here we go. I click the button. Start talking to somebody other than me.
You gotta intro it, Chelsea.
It's me.
We're playing Crash 2. I'm not. I'm watching. I'm Alex. I'm with Matt and Chelsea. They're gonna be playing Crash Bandicoot 2.
There you go. See how easy it is?
Good job. That was good.
He didn't swear?
He didn't swear.
How long do we got? So I gotta like have a stopwatch.
Hit a minute. We're probably 15 seconds in. Can we do another 45?
Ooh, I don't know.
Ooh,
it would feel really good. It would feel really good to curse.
We ended the last stream with Cold Hard Crash, but I think I might skip it and try these two so that I don't get stuck for the whole stream. What do you mean cowardice? Can I at least have a warm-up?
It's going to happen eventually.
I know, but
it's coming for you.
Now there's peer pressure.
Crashman coming.
Oh no, shit.
Crashman coming.
I'm buckling under the peer pressure, under the weight.
Just do it. Just get it.
Fuck, here I go.
Pull the band-aid off.
Oh shit, I swore.
Oh, you swore there.
It's like just saying.
Was that a minute? Was that a minute?
I don't think so. But that's better. It's improvement. And that's what matters.
Yeah. I haven't
the algorithm, and as opposed to just monetization. Like would the AI recognize a swear early and not recommend the channel?
The AI can recognize
a lot.
We were testing out our thumbnails because we were using ChatGPT to see what it sees. Like, what does AI see? We're like, here's our thumbnail. What do you see? And it was able to point out for the Sora one. It was able to point out that we killed Sephiroth and that there was violence and blood, and that it was like, this is a pretty good thumbnail. It even like critiqued it and said this is a pretty good thumbnail, but the violence shown within might cause some problems. So the AI can see.
It also took a lot of the ones with wording written on them and read what the wording
read exactly what the wording was. So I think the AI. I think a lot of this. It probably knows the context of what you're saying. It probably knows what your thumbnail looks like. It probably knows everything. So you can't hide basically from the AI when it comes to like. And I'm sure Google, if ChatGPT was able to do that, I'm sure Google's AI that goes over your video can easily do that.
Dude, I can't even hide from AI from my job.
What happened?
They're considering. I'm trying to at least become an underwriter, and they're literally. Someone keeps pitching at the job to get an AI underwriter.
What's an underwriter?
It is the person that approves loans. So I would be underwriting car loans.
And they're just kind of AI do it? You're going to lose your job to AI?
No.
Nobody's safe.
Yeah.
Also, all the bank emails they send out are done by AI to sound professional.
Oh my god.
They're fucking dumb bozos.
Oh god. It's going to become a problem when people just don't remember how to write.
Yeah, R-I-G-H-T.
I know I have no confidence in what I write. Everything I write, I throw it in the ChatGPT and say, hey, can you fix this grammar? Like, I'll never have it write for me because it's not funny. AI is not funny or good at making any kind of humor or anything that I would want, but it's good for telling me how stupid I am. But that's going to become a crutch because now I always feel like I have to, like, even if I'm like, this seems right.
Even if you're confident in it.
I still run it through it just to make sure that it like I did something. It did it like I wrote it right. God, I can't even speak. I need AI to tell me what to say next. At some point, I'm going to be just a flesh blob.
That'd be kind of like a globfish or a blobfish.
Yeah. A flesh blob, and the AI is going to do everything for me and tell me what to do and say and speak and think.
That sounds kind of cool. Can I use my... Do I get blob hands?
Do I get paid still?
Do I get paid to sit and play video games? That would be cool.
It can play them better than you. You can have it play the game for you, and then also commentate on the game, so you have your very own Markiplier.
I'm already doing that now, but the gameplay isn't good. I'm Sisyphus. You're the rocks.
We're gonna be here for this. I guess disclaimer: this level's like really hard, so I don't know how long we're gonna be in this level.
I'm confused. It seems like when does the timing of the levels start?
What do you mean? Oh, like
is it waiting for me to hit checkpoint things before it
I would assume it starts
when I land?
when you load it in. So if you get the right timing right on this load screen here, it should be consistent every time.
But then how can I be faster if it's like changing?
It shouldn't if you run in at the same speed.
That's what I'm saying. But what if I want to be? How do I become faster if the speed I want is what it is? Does that make sense?
You have to start. You basically got to pretend the run starts as soon as Crash drops.
Well, you're doing all right. I think the focus will be to try to not get hit more than it is.
Yeah, it's a long run of not getting hit. It's like a minute straight of good Crash gameplay.
Fuck.
Oh. It's over. You can practice
Yeah, but
it,
you might
though.
as well just practice this first. Until like the transition to 3D where you can get the next Aku mask. You might as well just get this part down.
I mean, you kind of got it all, like...
This part's okay.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You gotta just bounce on that guy.
Yeah, it seems like it.
And then this
we get
looks
to do
hard, but
box.
it's easy.
Then we get to do box jam.
Go around the
and
corner.
Death route jam.
Look, you only got hit twice.
And then you can restart here.
Yeah, I think you'll be good. You only got hit twice, and one you can just... It was impatience, and the other one was caused by just not like jumping at the wrong time, or not jumping on the penguin or something, because it was a nitro box hit. So you're good. You can do
God
it.
damn it, I could do it. It's not too bad, actually. Does anyone remember what the time was that I needed?
Don't worry about that.
It's giving... Yeah, they want to give... People keep pushing for it internally. I'm not, obviously.
Yeah, it's gonna take your job.
Well, I'm not an underwriter yet. But I would like to try to be.
Well, yeah,
It's taking a
but it
potential
might
job.
take your job. That's how I feel. With anything I want to do is gonna be just taken by AI. That's why I'm doing video games. You gotta be ahead of the curve.
Why'd that hit
What
me?
if the curve keeps changing is the
I know.
problem.
Gotta keep updating. You're not allowed to be comfortable.
We're in a country where the president and his little fuck puppet want to push for AI.
It's the opposite. It's the fuck puppet fucking the president. Or
Oh, yeah, my bad.
it's the
It's the fuck puppet fucking the fuck puppet.
yeah.
The company doesn't seem reputable. Who's asking?
Well, there's no stopping the AI stuff, really. Especially once management types like it. It's hard to get
Yeah,
them
once
to
it makes
stop.
them sound smart.
And you know management types is voting for the fuck puppet and
Yeah.
his fuck puppet.
Sometimes I got it. Who's asking?
I mean, I'm already assuming the things I've seen AI do, I'm pretty convinced that any cool animation that I would ever want to get into is gone.
All the VFX stuff.
Yeah, the stuff
is
I really
over.
want to do is gone. The only thing left is like really lame branding stuff that can't be replicated by the AI just yet. Like yeah, making an animation that makes sure the company's brand is safe. But eventually they're gonna be like, fuck it, we don't care about brands because it's the money we save by going with AI is cooler than like our brand being perfectly consistent. Don't matter though.
Yeah.
Trying to do games. Games aren't
If
taken
we
yet.
release something shit that people don't like, we can say whatever, it was AI generated. Doesn't matter to us. We'll just do a better one that's AI generated that you like. Already dead, and Crash Bandicoot killed it.
All right, hold on, I'm holding my breath.
What?
Because you're doing good. Just don't fucking hit this nitro box. And I don't even know how you did it. You would have had it.
Why'd you say it? You literally said it.
You were doing it as I said it.
You jinxed me.
You would have made it. You would have got the other mask right here. You would have went super fast.
These corners are so like with the gems on them. What's this guy doing? Freaking me out is what he's doing.
Porcupine don't live in snow. They live in woods. Naughty dog.
That hole gets me every single time.
I gotta give you a warning. The holes there.
Beep beep.
Yeah, I gotta beep beep you. Yeah, I think people thought AI was only gonna take art jobs for some reason, but it's more likely to take office jobs before it takes art jobs, and then art jobs are right after that.
Do you think it's gonna take
until there's only
therapy
truck
jobs
drivers left
at one point?
What?
Do you think it's gonna take therapist jobs too?
Absolutely.
Probably. I mean, people
Do
are
you
It
feel
might be too
calm?
enabling though.
Do you feel calm when you talk to fake Mario?
Only when he says slurs.
People are already
So you know he's real
Like I knew he was Italian. He really is.
talking to cartoon characters with it.
It's going to become people's significant others. It's going to... I mean, we're just at the beginning. Our job is the first thing it takes.
Did that guy,
We're
that
in the
guy didn't
cyberpunk
die.
future.
It really stinks, though. I don't get
Dude.
I don't get like a samurai arm. I get my job
Not yet.
taken.
Yeah, and then you got nothing to do, so you get a samurai arm then.
How long do you think until it takes games? How long do you think I got? How long do I have, Doctor?
I think you'll have longer than most because the field is dominated by people that are going to bitch and moan. And it's
Yeah.
also, coding's not there yet. I mean, I don't know. But I don't know, man. As soon as retopology can be done by AI perfectly, most of you guys are fucked. Games
3D
for
side, yeah.
characters. Honestly, I hope that comes first because I hate it. I hate retopology.
That one's likely to happen since it already has like a guideline for it to start to like retopologize. You just gotta. What's the face? I didn't say beep beep. Oh.
I think you're worrying too much. Dude, that's exactly what Guy said before bad thing happened to Guy, that he didn't expect the thing to happen to him. You know?
I mean, what do you mean I'm worrying too much?
We've already my anecdotal evidence.
Yeah, and Chelsea's already had AI show up at her job.
I had stuff sent to me that wasn't even on brand, and the lady literally just goes, "Can you just do something with it?
Do this," and it was just like something she put together with AI. Which would have been way out of budget and ridiculous to try to pull off.
Yeah, the people in this thing don't even look like people. They're not. Nothing's consistent. It had a computer screen on it, and the computer screen was all squished and fucked up, and they didn't care.
There was no consideration for what the budget would be for an animation. That the problem, the real problem that is being faced right now is that a dumb manager can put together something in a couple minutes with AI.
And they'll love it because they made it.
Yes, and then they'll ask you to actually make that. So now we have idea guys who have something like to present as well.
Well, yeah, I noticed.
And they want that.
The difference is, yeah, I noticed how shitty it was, but they didn't.
Yeah.
And if I
this
wasn't,
is their first taste of making art.
if I wasn't there to tell them how shitty it was, which I can guarantee they didn't like me telling them not to use this.
So we've
they
already
would have gotten someone who did.
That's just phase 1. Phase 2 is they can actually make their idea because the AI is just going to put it together for them.
Phase 3 is we take over the world, Pinky.
It'll be they'll actually, because at some point the AI is not going to backsass them like I will.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll just say fuck it, we'll just use the AI then, even if it doesn't work perfectly. I mean, they've already tested it out with that like Coca-Cola thing was massive. The fact that they actually used AI to make a commercial, that's huge. That's like the first step. And most consumers don't give a fuck about AI. It's just other artists bitching. And then eventually they're going to be like, we don't care what artists think.
They're just
and then
going to pay us.
Yeah.
All they have to do is not pay us.
And that's how it goes.
Fuck these nitro boxes.
No one liked it. I bet you most people didn't even notice.
They actually
Twitter is still not somehow real life, even though it feels like
And guys, I'm gonna level with you. I'm drinking a Coke Zero cherry right now, so it clearly hasn't impacted them.
Yeah.
And I'm the problem.
So Twitter noticed, like people on Twitter bitch, but I don't think, again, my mom is the barometer for normie. I don't think she'd notice at all that it was AI.
She
or
probably
care.
Seen it.
And guess who the majority of Coca-Cola drinkers are? They're not fucking sophisticated Twitter users.
Yeah, they're moms and Alex.
Yeah. So it's eventually people are going to see how much they can get away with their audience, and depending on their audience, they can get away with a lot more.
Really screwed that one up.
I mean, just the success of all the Marvel films shows you that like it looking perfectly fine doesn't matter. Like some of the biggest, most money.
Looking not
Deadpool 3
fine.
made $1 billion, and some of that CG looks like dog shit. So it doesn't matter.
Yes, but it has a recognizable thing I like.
Yeah. So yeah.
It has Hugh Jackman's tiny little head.
At some point, the money they
outfit.
save is gonna mean more than the tweet with 10,000 likes on it that's bitching. That's just how it is, dude. That's why I'm trying to move to a completely different
Industry, basically.
One that hasn't been completely taken over. But it will be. I'm just gonna embrace it all, because fuck it. I gotta move forward with this stuff and not stop worrying. Because I could be cope and deny, oh, my job won't be taken, I'm too important, but I don't give a fuck about artists. They've been wanting a reason to fucking tell artists to go fuck off. Like, since the beginning. If you ever worked at a company, they hate artists, because artists tell them no.
More talented than them.
Yeah.
And they let them know. Because everyone compares themselves to others, so like, I see someone's art, I say, fuck. I say, wow, you're such a great artist. And then deep down I say, fuck you, you piece of shit, you stupid scumbag. I hope you die.
I hope AI takes your job.
Yeah, I hope you lose your job to AI. Unlike me.
But right now, I think there's a jump there. Okay. But yeah, I think,
Jump, you fucker! Jump!
Jump, Mario, jump.
They do a sneaky shit thing up here, too. This little jump right there. Did I do it? Or is that less or worse or better? Fuck. What do I have to get?
Wasn't that
That was significantly better.
It's 135.
Oh my god. Oh, no.
You have to do it. You have to get all 3 Akus.
yeah.
It's so
it's really
hard.
the only way through.
But you are getting better times.
I think you'll get it. There's 2
This will be
moments.
your first and only good job you'll get.
Twitter also has a problem currently where there's people that will go after someone's artwork that's not
Yeah.
that's not AI.
That's what's interesting is
And they will
artists
send
are
a-
eating each other.
They'll send a mob of people after someone because they think it's AI.
Yeah, now there's like a thing where people, if a piece of art isn't perfect, now people call it AI, but it's like, motherfucker,
Shit.
imperfect art is art. Like, people can make imperfect art and
That's,
fuck up perspective or draw a shitty like shoulder
Did that not hit?
or mess up the hand.
Am I impervious? Okay.
There's still a Z-axis that sort of takes into effect.
Oh,
in 2D.
shit.
Oh, that's a good way to do that.
Oh,
God damn it. Oh well, I'll keep going.
kill the run.
Well, now you can just take your time trying to make sure you get all the Akus.
Yeah, you gotta practice getting all the Makus.
Because it's those nitro boxes and the stupid penguin.
Does it happen on Blue Sky? I have no idea.
Not on.
Probably
I don't know,
not.
Blue Sky is just cope that. I don't know why you would like. Twitter's bad. We've known Twitter's been bad for years. I don't know why anyone would want another Twitter.
Because
I
they
guess
think
they're
it's gonna be
just addicted
better.
to
Because
it.
it's gonna be. They think it's gonna be. They think without people on the right on there, it's gonna be like this like wholesome place of love. But it's like, it's gonna still be people like purity testing each other, and like, everybody when they get into social media becomes a monster no matter what. There's always been infighting, so I have no idea what they expect to happen.
Everyone forgets that Tumblr existed.
Yeah, Tumblr existed, and everybody was had the exact same ideology on Tumblr, and it still became a fucking hellhole because
I haven't heard that name in a while.
Yeah.
Not since the Great Porn Purge of 2016.
It ruined them.
It was. I didn't know how to navigate Tumblr the one time I was on it. I was like, what the fuck is a note?
Was Tumblr the one that has like awesome video upload stuff?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Tumblr has fantastic video scheduling. It probably has the best video scheduling of all of them.
And Instagram doesn't give a fuck what you upload. It just does like any
image size and stuff.
Yeah.
It don't give a shit.
But I don't use
the briefest time I was on Instagram for a little bit there when like they would have like check out Threads. Every single thing on Threads was like a porn bot. I was like, download my pussy online reel.
That's also a Twitter
like,
thing.
What the heck, dude? Monitor like your shit, Zuck. Zuck the cock.
I don't even know how it's just one thread, so I don't even know how you can't control it. It's just one like I don't know, Threads is pretty bizarre.
Yuck the cock.
Yeah, Blue Sky's probably better for now, but I feel like you're still gonna just get people. The artists are still gonna eat each other if they're like a bunch of artists are usually ideologically this kind of similar, right? And they're the one calling each other out for being AI. It's not like some Nazi is going over to your furry art to tell you it was AI. It's probably another artist.
Usually dress up as the Nazis. Historically, they're closer. Now, not any furries that are our furries.
No, our furries are our ideal. They're the best.
We will put you down when the time comes, but
everyone takes their lumps. Everyone takes their lumps at the Brock Boy.
We'll put them to sleep. It's.
Yeah, we do the euthanasia coaster.
Why can't I just run it sometime?
Because you took longer to get off.
I didn't take longer. I
watched it.
I was just as fast as before, if not faster.
Also, people end up back on Twitter because they don't have as much. People are addicted to the high number, so when they lose a lot of that number,
they have to reset.
They have to reset.
That's bad.
Some people aren't going to do it.
You just got to play Death Stranding, dude. It's better that way. You're helping people then. You keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Oh yeah, there's a sequel coming out at some point. There's a lot of good shit kind of coming. Monster Hunter Wilds does look awesome. The only thing I have issues with it are, like, I've actually saw gameplay of Monster Hunter Wilds and it's fucking sick. It's like the coolest Monster Hunter easily. I just wish it ran.
Is it a proper Gen 6? I want like new weapons, guys.
Oh, that'd be sick.
I was forgiving you.
Oh yeah,
for the engine update with World, but
and then Rise added a bunch of movement options, but no new weapons.
Yeah, and then I forgave you with Rise because it's well, I guess it is also an engine update, but it's a portable 5th generation. That's fine.
I don't know if you're gonna get new weapons because in this one you get like.
I don't think we are.
It's a lot of emergent gameplay, like the actual. Oof. The emergent gameplay is crazy. Like shit just happens. Like I was watching a guy fight. There's just some random live stream, and he's like fighting in a lightning storm, and lightning was like hitting shit and setting it, like blowing it up as he's fighting. And I'm like, this is the coolest thing ever. This is like the coolest fucking video game of all time, but it runs like garbage for some reason.
They should bring back. Do you remember? There's like, I don't know if you fought him in 4 or Generations Ultimate, but there's a monster that like.
It was
a
awesome,
dragon who. He's like a floating, like, kind of like water dragon who moves around, who causes a hurricane when he moves around, and that would be really sick, I'd imagine, in Wilds if he just causes like a hurricane and thunderstorms.
And then you see it affecting the wildlife around it. Because I think it was cool because like when an alpha monster comes along, like the bitch monsters start running, like and getting afraid. Like it's like an actual. It's crazy what they added, but I think they pushed it too far.
I mean, I don't know how bad it runs on PlayStation or consoles.
I think it's 30. I mean, I'll live with it.
Listen, I bought a PS4 Pro to run Monster Hunter World at sometimes 45 seconds.
Yeah.
So I'll live.
It might push me to want a PS5 just so that one, we can stream it while playing it, and two, just so I don't have to worry about the headaches. Because I'll take.
It doesn't seem like the PC ports really.
It's all over the place. Well, also like 30 FPS on my console and 45 FPS on my PC, they feel completely different to me. One is like a personal insult, and the other one I can just kind of let like 30 FPS on my PlayStation 5, whatever. It is what it is. But if I hit 45 on my PC, it's like I just got stabbed in the heart. It's like I don't want to. It hurts me.
There is a. I'm just gonna play the video game.
Yeah.
On PS5, on consoles in general.
Yeah. I don't get bothered as much by frame drops on console as I do on a PC when the PC drops. Then I just feel bad.
PC has a micromanagement issue for me. I want to get the perfect settings possible.
Yeah,
so
I want to
min-max.
min-max.
Always maintaining 60 at a minimum, and it kind of ruined. I think it hurt my enjoyment of games for a bit there.
Yeah.
Like I could just settle with a 40 frame Red Dead 2, or I could spend a bunch of time in the settings. And guess what I did? It was spending a bunch of time in the settings.
And then you go to bed when it's done.
Yeah, and then
you don't even play it.
What do you mean? This is the game.
The problem is that it's really
I think it jumped up into me.
The problem is that it's too satisfying to max out your frames.
Yeah.
Oh, you would have did this.
Sticky ass corners.
You would have did this, and then you would have did. Oh. And you can practice this part though. That's important. Oh, there's a jump up here you gotta practice. This one. See if you could slide off. Ah.
If you had all three, you won't need to worry about it. It'll explode all of them. There's like a big AOE box breaking with when you're akud up.
This was faster.
That really gives you that much extra speed?
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is so difficult. I don't think I could do it.
You're close.
No, I'm not.
You were just one
must literally you have to do it perfect.
Yeah.
How come some of these are so lenient?
I don't know.
And other ones it's like be perfect because Jeff in the office was perfect at this level.
Maybe all the times were set by different testers. And some testers are better at the game.
Who the fuck did they give this to?
God damn it.
Vicarious Vision's time is 6 seconds faster than the Platinum.
God damn.
They're fucking nuts.
Oh. It's looking good. I jinxed you. I did it. I jinxed you. You're done.
Your Dunyan rings. Hope you don't get RNG Nitro Box jump.
Whoa! How'd that happen?
Oh, my britches! My britches going crazy.
These fucking penguins.
All my bitches live in ditches.
In britches.
Is it gonna happen? Who's up here gonna fuck me? Nobody?
Who up here gonna fuck me? Who up in this crib?
These fucking corners, dude. They're shit.
Over the girl.
All right, finish it. Finish strong. Look at that speed boost.
Am I going faster? I can't tell.
You're going way faster. And you don't even have to dodge those.
I just have to not fall.
All right. Just one last jump.
No!
No!
Oh! No! No!
How'd that happen?
You hit the button in the air.
How'd that happen?
You hit the button in the air.
Bullshit. Was I close? What was the time?
I think you.
I don't know if you would have.
I don't know if you would have made it anyway.
Okay, that's fine then. How did that happen? That was actual trash. Fuck.
Trash too.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. I don't know. That could have been the run. It would have been super close. I think you still got to go even faster somehow. Can you skip this part with the porcupine where you got to slide? Is there any way to skip that? I think
We're trying.
Just run and do a
Let's
test.
just try.
There's a jump that you keep having to like hit a porcupine and hit like a exclamation point box. There's got to be a way over that without like there's got to be a way to skip that. No, it seems just high enough.
But 6 seconds faster. I think maybe it's like very end. Like very
Perfect
late.
slide.
Yeah. That seems really risky though, unless you really wanted to practice it. But then if you fail, you got to do all this again each time.
All this just for like a frame perfect. Woo! I mean, these feel good. No,
I don't know. Keep doing that.
That shit's an illegal
He
maneuver.
took one from me. The penguin took one.
It's over. You gotta only go in from the top on those penguins.
Suck my ass. Fuck. I'm trying to find a easier way to get over him.
When you cross the Z-axis and go down, can you slide jump down and then jump in the air and go up and over the nitro to be safer? Does that make sense? It's hard to
Slide jump over nitro.
Yeah. I'm drawing it with my finger, but you can't see my finger.
We're not spatial.
That's what got me last time. That slam.
If we were all spatial, we'd all see your finger.
But if we're all spatial, then nobody is. I think.
It's just like real life.
Do you mean just like lean forwards or backwards? Like if I'm on the line? Is that what you mean?
No, I don't think so.
You said the craziest thing of
Yeah, I don't know
what everyone suggested.
He was just saying when you come down, there's a part before the nitro box where you come towards the towards us. If you slide that and then slide towards us and then jump over nitro box.
Okay.
That's what he's talking about. I don't know what you were talking about at all.
Because there's forwards and backwards on this. Sometimes stuff doesn't hit me.
Oh my god. That's perfect. This is all perfect.
What's your favorite vegetable? Mine's rutabaga. It's a little crash joke for you guys at home. Because it's what Aku says.
Fuck.
Do you get it? Hey, Drew.
Rutabaga.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say it's so rude. But
You
that's real, right?
All right, here's what Alex is talking about. Yep.
And then slide jump off that platform to avoid.
Sorry, I accidentally
Double
spit
the-
up all over myself in frustration.
Chelsea, you an actual baby? Very good, Chelsea. Very good. Matt, burp your girlfriend.
She can do it herself.
Spitting up.
I don't infantilize women like you would, obviously, by burping them.
I don't want to. But they can't birth themselves. You can't pat your own back.
If I could just like soar over this, that would be lovely. Alright, I made it again. To death.
It's only been 40 minutes.
Only!
That's nothing. I did 50 minutes on a bear level.
Disclaimer, I don't infantilize women, I adulticize women, and so I tell them, your wrinkles are showing. You know, it's like nice things to...
You look your age. Is what you're telling
Yeah,
them.
in fact, you look older than... And that's good, it's good. Your crow's feet are showing, you know? Like, I highlight their
I got
age.
scared.
I want them to know that they're old looking, and I'm okay with that.
Yes.
But no one else is, so they have to be with me.
Yeah. It really works.
I love it.
I say you're insecure for how you look, and you should be. This is what-
I think everyone from millennials down, all are afraid to show their age.
It's too late. You can't not show it.
I know, but I think millennials, I think Zoomers are gonna have this issue. And well, I don't know what Gen Alpha is gonna turn into. Nobody does, but like now showing your age, like everybody wants to hide their age, like because like online and stuff, you don't want everyone to know that you're an old person.
That's why I dye my pubes blonde, so I don't look older. I mean, we're bald, so it's you know.
I've shaved my
can't
age
really
since
help.
I shaved, yeah. But then I can, if I lose weight, I can look relatively the same for a while. Till the gray
I've
hairs
been
come
growing
in.
my beard out since January. I look like garbage, but I've committed until spring. But
Why?
I hate how it looks.
Why?
Because it's fun. It's a fun little experiment. But I look like this homeless man.
Well, we gotta shape it up into a gnome beard.
You can't just grow it straight out if that's what you're doing.
Shape it up.
Yeah. Where's the fun? No, it's gonna all be gone by March
Make it look like Leonidas.
21st.
You should take a picture.
I'm not a Ninja Turtle, Matt. What are you talking about? Who the fuck's a Leonidas?
Yeah.
From 300.
He's green.
300.
Let's go. The Keemstar? No, I'm
Yeah.
good.
Get the Keemstar.
Oh, I got scared again.
He's got a fine beard. Because if you see him without his beard, he's like a different person. The
Yeah,
beard
but he
pulls a
looks
lot of
like-
work.
That's true. He's very garden gnomish, though.
It is. It's 100% a
But
gnome.
he's fast as fuck, boy.
He is fast as fuck. What's the angular cut of the beard?
Do it. You gotta shape it up like a hedge.
No, that defeats
Like
the whole
a-
point of growing it out like a crazy person.
You have to shape it like a giraffe or like a, what do they call it? A dolphin. That's what people do with hedges.
Yeah.
But I'll look in the mirror and be like, damn, I look like shit. Anyways, let's just continue on with my day.
I can't have my beard grow out. I've tried it a bunch of times. Kelsey even wants me to, but I can't do it.
He refuses.
I think it's because if it puffs out too far on the sides, my body dysmorphia kicks in.
Yeah, it will make you feel. I feel like my face is fat. now.
Yeah.
But I know it's not. I'll rub my face through the Keemstar beard, and then I'm like, oh, there's just a lot of hair there, because that's how hair works. It grows.
Now, if I go down like to a pretty low weight, it might not bother me as much. Like if I can get down to like 180, I don't think the puffy beard will bother me because I'll know it's not puffy.
Yeah. I got a weak ass chin. Nah, we got strong chins in
I'm
our
fine with that.
bloodline.
Fuck, go, please.
Don't trip on this
Crazy,
little
still not
fucking.
enough.
Oh, that's still too slow. Yeah,
Oh my god.
that's pretty
It's a good
fast.
run though.
I would have given you a platinum.
I would have given me one too.
Our jawlines aren't the strongest though. To cripple ourselves a bit. To
Yeah,
cripple
but
our
I
egos.
think we can. That's just weight loss.
Oh, fuck up. Fuck that up.
I can't mog people. With a jawline check. Am I right, Gen Z? I didn't mean to call out your weak chin comment. I just was trying to not focus on Chelsea's run to jinx it. and she disappointed us anyways. Are you excited to just do the level normally? And then the death run?
But I can't make it through that, but I can make it through that one. Why?
I don't know.
Why is stuff inconsistent in the video game?
It's inconsistent.
Damn, dude. Is there a way
That's a
to
little
do
crash joke for you guys. I got rutabaga and I got inconsistent. What's your favorite thing for making hot chocolate? Is it cocoa? That's a little crash joke.
That's for those who know.
It's fucking, I have to wait for this, and then wait
Joke
for
is a
these,
Band of Hoot.
and then go.
Oh, that's little
That's
crash
another
joke
little
for you.
crash joke.
Just blow me up.
You might not get it. I'll give you time.
Exclamation point funny.
How do you go faster? I think you've nailed that. I don't think you can save time anywhere over
What
there.
more could I save?
Obviously, it's like 7 seconds. Like, you stop there.
I have to.
You can't.
There's no other option.
Oh, you lost. That's a lot of time lost.
Fuck. Fuck. He died. Who wins? Alvin? You read it. You read it.
Who wins, Alpengol or Gigantopithecus?
That's the big monkey guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
How big is that?
Gigantopithecus, because Alpengol's a Yeti, which would be a Homo erectus. Speaking of erectus, you should check his model out. He's got a big old schlonger.
He does not. He's
inside.
like totally naked.
He's got a Ken. He's got nothing. He's got an ass though. He's got Hank. Well, should I reveal where his ass is from?
I don't know. It's
Have I ever done
controversial
it?
ass now.
Have I ever done it?
You did before.
Okay.
But it was a long time ago.
It's a controversial ass now.
How was
Even
it?
more so than before.
He's controversial.
Yeah, he's crashing out. That's a little crash joke.
I'm crashing out too.
Well, I'll get it. Before, I guess before he crashes out totally, it's his ass is based off of that Ethan Klein picture where he squeezes his ass cheeks. That was my reference for the Yeti's ass.
Where he's mimicking James Charles's butt.
I guess he could crash out because that was the funniest thing anyone's ever done on the internet
It's
to me.
disgusting. James.
Is do his hand his ass out and squeeze his cheeks like that and put a picture of it. So whatever, he can crash out forever. That was fucking so good.
It's the grossest picture.
It's so fucking funny.
He's not funny now that he's thin.
No.
He really pulled with his weight.
When he got to the he's at the age where when he loses the weight, now the skin doesn't come back. So now he ends up looking older because he didn't lose the weight before while his skin was elastic. It's brutal.
This is why age is horrifying. You fucked me up when you said there's no nice way to die.
I know. It fucks me up.
Matt just wants to poison everybody with the thoughts he has.
I don't know why people thought they're... I mean, I can see why. We tell everybody that you're dying in your sleep, but
Because
I don't think you do.
If you watch fucking Citizens Kane, he says Rosebud, thinking of vagina, and then he goes to sleep.
He doesn't think... He's not
peacefully.
thinking of vagina. You misinterpreted
Yeah,
that whole movie.
No, that's what my teacher told me, Matt.
Your
And she
teacher was
wouldn't
thinking
lie.
of vagina.
She said Rosebud was a euphemism for the person he received, the real guy's mistress. which she
No,
called
your
his-
teacher's
called her pussy
stupid.
as Rosebud. I don't know if it's true.
No, it was... See, here's my interpretation.
I know, blah, blah, blah. The movie, it's a metaphor for his childhood innocence that
Yeah.
he's lost.
Yeah, after everything he's done...
But I was also
It's happening.
told it was
It's
about
happening.
a
It's happening.
vagina.
It's happening. I'm running. I'm supposed to go. I did it.
You would have did it by
Pussy.
even more.
I did it.
If you...
If I didn't do the body plan.
Yeah. I thought it was
No,
over.
that was my interpretation
Good
as
work.
well. Because, like, I have media literacy, and I didn't read a Reddit comment that my teacher probably read. And I just watched the movie.
Yeah.
Um,
It was
By the way-
after all of this, the thing he wishes the most...
He owes me something.
He accomplished everything in life, and he realized at the very end that the most important thing in his life was
Well, yeah,
was being
my teacher was
his
like,
childhood
it was
innocence.
It was about this lady's vagina. And I was like, that seems pretty not true. when
Yeah, I
watched
don't
the
even know
movie.
where that
By
comes
the way,
from.
nobody said this before. Citizen Kane, good movie.
It's great, right?
It's a pretty good movie.
Now,
It
what do I
holds
have
up.
to? I have to get the regular gem.
You got to get Box Gem and Death Route Gem.
Okay.
Yeah, these should be easy. Citizen Kane actually really good. Also,
Yeah.
it's fun because you can kind of see the mechanisms they use to get the shots because they're all clever. There's a lot of clever shots, but they didn't do as good of a job at hiding it.
For the time.
So you can kind of
Where
see
it'll-
like all the weird effects and shit they're doing. It's cool.
There's also a lot of focal point like transitions where it'll highlight on the moon and then that moon transitions to another scene while you're looking at the moon. And it's pretty clever.
Yeah, it's way cleverer
Shit's
than everything
like,
else.
Shit's like good. It's no
It's also
endgame.
driven by
Insane
spite.
Clown Posse.
It's no end game.
No big money hustlers.
It's no Big Money Hustlers.
What?
But
How the hell did that happen?
Both Big Money Hustlers and Big Money Rustlers are both on Tubi. I was thinking about watching some.
you might as well
See how
watch
they
one.
are.
We gotta watch another Dark Carnival documentary. We gotta
Those
watch
are
more
always
like
good.
festival docs of weirdos.
I want to make those.
Yes, dude, I would love to go to what's the Sandman?
Oh.
What's the place called? What's that one in the desert?
I don't know.
Burning Man. Burning Man.
Yeah.
Big crazy art one.
That'd be
But
rad.
that's out in a desert. So that would
God.
kind of suck a little bit. I want to go to Dark Carnival the most see all my homies.
What do you think that place smells like?
Oh, pure weed.
Weed and like BO.
And if nitrous oxide had a smell, you would smell that too.
Dark Carnival is probably the most fascinating, but I wouldn't enjoy it as much. But it's the most fascinating. I think I would be like exhausted of Dark Carnival shit. But I'd probably be exhausted from any of these. Like, I imagine going to Burning Man is also full of insufferable, but different kind of insufferable people, because it'll be all like super rich kids and shit.
Yeah, I think I remember why Cold Hard Crash is a big pain in the butt, even in the normal game. I think its death route is demanding because it has boxes, and you have to go from one end to the level of the death route, back to the beginning, and then back to the end of it again. Through like
Did I
dodging a
listen-
bunch of nitro boxes
How did your
and stuff.
teacher think it was a vagina?
Because in the lore of the backstory of the who's it based off of?
It's based off of
Orson it's not
Hearst
Orson
or
Welles,
something.
he's
Something William Hearst.
Yeah, William
Randolph.
Randolph Hearst. Yeah, I guess his mistress. He's been reported on saying her vagina. He's called her. It's Rosebud.
Yeah, but that's The video is more.
It's about. It could just be the sled being called Rosebud could just be a reference to that, but it's about his childhood innocence being lost.
Yeah, it's also kind of mocking the guy for all of this stuff that he accomplished. Really doesn't mean anything.
Listen, that teacher made me watch Avatar and said it was art. And I was like, this shit's just Fern Gully, bro. You can't fool me.
I like Fern Gully more. I thought the smoke guy was way cooler than Mr. Random Military Man.
Yeah.
Hexus, is that his name?
The smog man?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he was way cooler than General something or other.
General Scales.
Is that gonna blow up, or do I have to get that?
You might have to get that. All right.
Look at him, look how concerned he is.
Unobtainium.
That's right,
Yeah.
it was called Unobtainium. I hate that movie so much.
Yeah, but like, we made up all the names for shit. So look, I know it's dumb, but if something was hard to get, I would call it like difficultium. Like, it's fine.
No, that sucks.
I would actually probably name it after myself.
Especially when you're
incredibly
collecting it.
vain. That's true, they are obtaining.
Yeah. It should be
Did you
hard
see
to
the
get
sequel,
him.
Matt?
What?
Did you see the sequel?
No, I'm not.
I
watching
did.
There's
it.
a really boring whaling scene where it was like, where there's like a new, I forget what the new goo, but they like they kill a big whale and they stab just a little bit of it and take out the piss goo from its brain.
Cool.
I don't remember what it's called. It's probably called like Brainium or something. And then they just waste it because it's a very obvious,
I didn't see
or
a
it's a
death
very
route.
subtle metaphor.
You gotta
Yep.
not die. You died.
I didn't see it.
You gotta.
Where would it usually
Yeah.
show
You gotta
up?
go back to the start.
Fuck.
You'll see it. You ran by it a lot during the speed run.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's like a you'll see like a wireframe.
I was totally not paying attention to any of that.
I can't believe you beat it. That was pretty good.
Thank you.
That's the hardest level in the whole game.
Do you like when Sigourney Weaver's pretending to be a 14-year-old was also Jesus, Chelsea, narratively? In the story?
No, but I know
How can we make
Awa.
fun of David Cage, but we let that shit slide?
She is a reincarnation of Awa, who is the planet.
Awa!
The planet is Awa.
My
That's who they all connect their tails hair to.
Ooh, wait.
Awa.
That's sex.
It's Awa. They're all connecting to Sigourney Weaver now.
They're all having sex with Sigourney Weaver in a young, well, I'll just say young person's body.
No.
That ain't
Oh,
so
okay.
bad. Wait, no, not
Yeah.
the young No, not the last part.
Take it back. Take it back.
I'm scared now. I'm scared to move.
I don't want to watch it. You want to know why I don't
You're missing
care?
out on
Everyone was
nothing.
talking about the water, but I'm like, at this point, just fucking film water.
Oh,
like,
I was making fun of
dumbasses.
him because it's definitely like an environmental movie, and it's like you spent like 100 years making CG water and a render
You
farm.
burned so many forests to run those server farms.
Like, when Bill Nye would just like put water in one cup from one cup to another cup, that was more impressive. That was just as impressive of an effect.
I think it was more impressive that he wasn't like a scientist.
Oh yeah,
He's just a
liar.
science. I guess he's never advertised himself as that. He's just a science guy.
Yeah, it's different.
He's just into it.
But like, I can go and make a little twister inside a 2-liter bottle, and it's way cooler than them spending $1 billion to render water. Just use water.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. Should I get this first or wait?
Get
You
it?
can get it first. It's fine. All right.
What
Is
is
the
it?
worst
Oh,
thing in the
no.
This is the worst, the toughest thing in the normal game. So you see that little like that one block there? you're gonna hit an exclamation point box, and you have to go all the way back through, and then go all the way back forward again. It's fucking awesome. Although you do have.
I have what?
No Aku Akus.
You have no chance now.
He's here.
Oh, it's all ice physics the whole way.
Again, I'm gonna leave those there and come back.
Didn't Avatar 2 make a fuck ton of money anyway?
Yes, it did.
Huh.
Yeah, it made it like $1 bajillion.
I don't understand.
What am I supposed to do here?
You gotta go slow.
How do you go slow on ice?
Dun, 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 dun,
At least
dun,
it's safe.
You just don't slide into the nitro.
How'd that happen? Did it jump up into me? Well, that one was my fault, but I think it jumped up into me. Like an asshole.
Bill Nye's alright.
He's alright. Remember people tried to shit on him because of that newer show he did, but
I didn't watch it.
Yeah, I didn't watch it. You just pretend it doesn't exist.
Yeah,
it's fine.
don't watch stuff sometimes.
Yeah. I have an attachment to the old show. Actually, I don't. I've never seen it, but
You never seen it? You're
just
stealing my nostalgia
Stolen valor.
for your own.
what are you gonna do about it?
Oh, you can actually pull back in the air. I see.
Yeah, I wear.
I'm missing those on
military
purpose.
fatigues to get a discount. What are you gonna do about it, pussy? I didn't join the military.
That was stolen like nostalgia was one of the reasons I kind of don't want to look at YouTube anymore. I kept noticing a pattern where Zoomers, like younger kids, were speaking on games like they played them, but in actuality they are talking about the game from the point of view of a millennial they watched. Like,
Tell them about your example.
there was one. Yeah, this one guy made a video about like the mysterious N64 and shit like that, and he was talking about how like all these games that he as a child he wanted to play, and like he was talking about this Kirby game that he wanted to play and all this shit. Like and then he mentions that he's 20 years old, and I'm like, why the fuck are you thinking about some fucking discontinued Kirby game? When
I missed my box.
You did miss your box,
But I got this. That's okay.
and I was like, why are you thinking about this fucking Kirby game when
Can I just
Bloodborne's
die?
out when you're 10 years old?
Well, you hit a checkpoint, so
Oh, it doesn't matter.
He was like, I remember
you
being
gotta beat
10.
it now.
I remember being 10 and like dreaming about this Kirby game for N64, and I'm like, no, you weren't. Bloodborne's out. Shut up. And then I realized like, then he brought up Ocarina of Time and was talking about how everyone knows that game is overrated and bad, and I was like, that's not okay. This isn't your nostalgia. You actually formed an opinion on the N64 based entirely on like YouTubers you watched as a kid. And then I realized like, oh my god, is everything just secondhand opinions now? Is every video gonna be a 20-year-old acting like they played the N64, but in actuality they watched it's all based on content they watched? And it just made me like never want to fucking and made me never want to watch YouTube anymore.
How evil cars are, and how everyone should have walkable cities.
Yeah.
I did that once on stream, and Matt called me out on it. I was like, "You're right. This isn't even my opinion. It's just something I thought was neat."
Yeah. But it's like, yeah, it was like I didn't realize like, holy fuck, and I couldn't watch the video anymore. I'm like, you can't tell me you're 20 years old thinking about the N64 as a 10-year-old when literally fucking we're in the middle of the PS4 is out and you're thinking about the N64. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, if he's 20. Yeah, wow.
Yeah, it's like
GTA 5. You did not give a shit about Kirby and the Crystal Shards.
Yeah, some Kirby game. Like, there's just no way. So your idea and the reason the fucking N64 feels mysterious to you is because you never fucking played one, but you're acting like you did.
Well, and too, Vim's Lair and all that stuff was available at the time, so you could have definitely just gotten Kirby. and not have it be a mystery.
So I'm like, I just realized like a lot of these people making these YouTubers making YouTube videos now are like a second generation of kids that grew up watching YouTubers and now have all their information based on what those YouTubers were saying, which are all millennials. So some millennial talking about Ocarina is what their opinion is based on, and it's like, I don't care about that. I'm just gonna go watch movies, and then here I am. I don't really watch those YouTube videos anymore. I'm a big car hater. Well, the thing with the cars is like all of these arguments only make sense if you're in a city, and when you're out here, it really doesn't. It's not that big of a deal.
They also act like cars are constantly running over kids in the suburbs, and it's just not happening.
Yeah, like the one thing was like it's dangerous to play on the roads when you're a kid, and it's like, no, it fucking isn't. There's no cars on the roads most of the time.
And then they're like, oh, I bet there's a lot of traffic when everyone...
It's like, no, there isn't. It's not a city.
Everyone leaves to go to work. There's a lot of traffic, and it's like, there's not.
No, there isn't. It's not a city.
Not at all.
You're confused. You think that cars are on... Like, I think that a lot of them think that cars in, like, suburbs or roads in suburbs are always filled with cars like they are in the city.
Oh.
Because they're all from the city. I would love walkable cities. Like, I think it is great, but extending that into the country is like insane. Like it just doesn't work like that out here. Because you just can't have a train that goes everywhere and stuff like that. I would love a train. I would also love better public transportation, but the solution, I don't even, do they have a solution for the fuck cars stuff? Do they have a solution for out here?
It's the world
No.
should all just become apartments.
Oh, cool. We can all live. We all live in the same giant fucking mega city.
Yes, we all live in the mega high rise.
Absolutely not. No.
Have any of you city people ever had upstairs neighbors that won't stop fucking in the middle of the night? Because we did.
Yeah.
And screaming at each other? That's great. That's lovely.
That wasn't sex screaming. That was just angry screaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to live in fucking Judge Dredd where everybody lives in one city. That would suck.
All right, slow down. Start slowing down.
Oh!
This is the best This is the best route.
Right? You can have a train that goes everywhere? Absolutely not. You live in the city. You have no idea.
It'd be cheaper to drive.
It's much better to drive.
You're gonna have one station and 1,000 stops.
Was it actually being close together and not stretched out? UK countryside even had trains. UK is like the size of 3 states. Of course they could have stuff closer together. I don't want to live in a mega city. Haven't you guys fucking learned from all media that having a city, like having the entire world be one giant city is awful? It has and is terrible for everybody involved.
I don't know. It looked really cool in Pluto. Checkmate, atheist. What are you gonna do now?
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh so loud. Blew out the microphone.
We need Giga City. Yeah, we need city that's stacked on top of another city.
Did you finish Pluto, Matt?
No, I have to.
You scum!
I want to. It's really good.
You vile human!
Everything got put to the wayside when I got like hard into making the game.
Gross.
This part of the song's cool.
How am I gonna go backwards?
Oh, get fucked with the ice physics.
I could just die though.
Why are we talking about mega cities anyway? Because the solution to fuck... So the idea is that fuck cars doesn't want cars.
Fine.
The only solution to that is everybody lives in a massive city so everything's close together. Otherwise, there's no... The fuck cars thing just doesn't work in 90% of the United States. If you're in a city, of course. I understand people in cities wanting walkable cities. I think that's the only place it would make sense, but
I also understand
out in
why
the country,
a
it's
teenager
stupid.
on Reddit would be very against cars.
Yeah, they don't want to learn to
walkable
drive
cities.
because it's hard to learn to get your driver's license. Because driver's license you can't just get for free. You got to actually work for it and figure out how to drive. So it might cause some anxiety. So people freak the fuck out as a kid because they're like, well, I and like they can freak out when they pick up the steering wheel.
I'm just gonna blow these
I
up.
failed my test once.
Fuck! Oh.
I cried a little bit inside and out.
But I think
all manner of in between.
I think a lot of it has to do with the other thing is when you get a car, you have to get a job because you got to pay for the. Getting a car is like basically the end of your childhood. So I could see why people want to delay it or not ever get one. Because once you get a car, you got bills. At 16, you have bills now, potentially, unless your parents are filthy rich. So I understand the hesitation and just being like, well, what if we just have trains that go everywhere? And it's like, well, I guess, but it's a big country. I don't know if it's going to work like that.
It does bother me that there's a strip mall, a 10-minute walk from me, but it's not really safe to walk there. Is there no grass?
You can walk? What do you mean it's not safe?
You don't have to walk on the street.
Take a bike.
Dude, every time I walk, I'm like, damn, this is like a cheat code. I can stand anywhere.
Yeah, yeah. Where is this coming from? I can't walk to the strip mall? What do you mean? Just walk there. There's so much pavement that it's very safe to step anywhere. You're not gonna hurt your ankle, like tripping over rocks or going through like some like swamp. Like it's all. I should have to walk through the bush.
You in Australia? What do you mean the bush?
Yeah, cities should be. I'm all for the cities should be designed better, but fuck cars goes into like the fuck cars subreddit's like fuck cars, all cars, and it's like cars just kill
bike
people.
Lanes,
and it's like no, they're useful.
I like the look of a well thought out bike lane.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Cool.
I think it should. I think cities should have entire bike systems, but then you get into bike traffic. And you get into things like people hitting each other on their bikes by accident and getting into crashes that way. And then, because right now bike lanes are awesome because they're not super occupied. But if you're getting rid of all the roads and the cars and now it's just bike lanes, it's like it's gonna be a fucking clusterfuck.
I don't think that would ever happen in America though. We love our big Fords.
They were invented here. Mr. Henry Ford.
Yeah, did he make it? Or did he just take it from someone?
I think he invented them.
But the fuck car subreddit
What's he gonna do now? Pussy?
Nothing but city slickers.
Mm-hmm.
Or
children who just don't want to get their driver's license because it takes work to get one.
Or it can be scary to have to ride on a street with a bike. Freaks me out a little bit whenever.
Yeah, I think there should be more bike lanes. It'd be nice.
Ugh.
I actually just want a place to park I just need more places to park a bike.
Yeah, I wouldn't want... The bike's way easier to get stolen than a car.
Meep says, the city I lived in had bike lanes, but it was super scary as a pedestrian. Like just someone walking.
Yeah, they'd have to rework the bike lanes.
one day, if I didn't die, if I crash. But also, they're really easy to rob. Because people just lift the motorcycle and just put it in a car and then drive away with it.
That's the other thing I think the fuck cars people don't understand is that Utopia can't work because there are people that are genuinely awful that just kind of suck and just do shitty things. You'd have to also remove all sociopaths.
You can't get rid of me.
Like for example, there's no reason for
left.
I made it. Relax.
Like
now
there's no advantage to cheating in a video game, but people will still do it. Oh, people will just cheat in a video game and kill and ruin it for everybody for no reason whatsoever.
Alex, help me.
And those people are out in the world.
What do I have to do?
Just go slow.
There we go. Is there more? Did I make it?
There's one box you gotta hit. Right here.
Now you gotta go back.
Okay.
But you're good.
Oh, I wanted to jump into those. You can see bikes thrown into the canals all the time.
Yeah, there's just genuinely awful people. I don't know why. I don't know why it happens.
This level's asking a lot out of me. I've been in this level for a long time now.
But any utopia you build is gonna get fucked up by
assholes.
by horrible people. So the bike utopia would become probably
Jump
have its
Mario.
own new problems.
You
Can he
just
not
crouch
jump it? Oh.
I think that's a hitbox prop.
Oh, capital.
Like when I was walking out Philly, it would have been nice to have if there was like a bike lane, but I was
Yeah, but
I
you
was in
also
Philly.
want to go a little faster too, because there's just weirdos everywhere.
Yeah, I was in Philly long enough to know that my bike won't last that long.
Yeah. For every normal person, there's a meth head. that
Yeah.
exists. Meth is a really funny drug for people to get addicted to. I'm sorry. It's like, bro,
It is the
we know
go-to.
is-
It is the go-to for like
Ugh.
being shady.
Where's the rest of them?
Whoa, you're missing like all of them.
Oh, that's okay.
I don't have to do it
So-
again, do I?
You do. So what you have to do is you have to go all the way to the end of the normal route before you hit the transition, and then run back and then do the death route, and then do the death.
What do you mean?
It's a long.
Run back through the normal route before hitting the transition?
Yeah, what part of that doesn't make sense? What do you want me to explain better?
When you came back from the death route, where
So
did it
there's
leave
a
you?
fall usually that it transitions into the forward part here. So what you have to do is you have to go past the death route. Although if you want to keep it just to be safe, you can go and die on it, so it doesn't despawn. You got to make
It's
it
all
all the way
stupid,
to the end
yeah.
of the normal path before it drops you into the moving forward section. And then you run before that, you then run all the way back and then do the death route and then do all that death route shenanigans.
Let's
And
do
then
this piece by piece. Okay. I'll stop when I get to the end of things. You keep talking about cities.
I was just thinking about like as someone who's also rode the train around Philly, I don't know if I want the train to be the only option to get around sometimes. I've seen some weird shit on the train. So I don't know if I would want that to be my only. I would like the option to always be able to drive and get there
Here's the thing
myself.
about the F cars community, I don't know if they even take the train. I think they're probably just like most of the time a suburban teen that just thinks the idea of a bullet train is
A bullet
neat.
train is cool.
It is.
I'm on Team Train, but I understand that cars, you're gonna still need cars.
Listen, sometimes I like just going for a drive.
Yeah,
And
those people
not
have
being-
never put on a fucking good ass song and just started driving through the
Okay.
countryside.
So I could do this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And most, like, if you're around stuff that's only, like, at most 10 minutes away, it really is. Why would I get on a train to go somewhere that's, like, right next to me?
I also want a car to pick up my groceries. I've seen
Well, they
motherfuckers
would-
have to bike around their groceries in the city and
Well,
it
they
look
would
like
tell
shit.
you that you don't get groceries for a month. You get them for the day.
Oh, cool. I can be inconvenienced in new
when you
ways
reach
now.
the death route, don't hit the checkpoint.
Okay.
Ooh.
That was close. They would have you get groceries for the day, though, not for the week or for the month.
Yeah, that sounds terrible. Every day?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that. That's like worse than any inconvenience I felt
death
from my
route.
car.
That's what you're
So
saying?
don't go on it. Go past the death route. Don't hit the checkpoint. You're gonna want to use that for the death route later. And then get to the end of this.
Wait.
Oh wait, no, you can't. I don't know. Oh, do you just go back and then go back? Can you go back down the platform of the death route? I don't remember that being the case, but maybe that is.
You mean back on it to get back here?
Where does the death route
Yeah.
bring you back at?
Brings you at the end. It brings you to the point where you transition moving.
So you
to
have
the
to then
forward
run
section.
backwards.
But run backwards
Yeah, so hit the
where? Where's the
checkpoint.
other
At the
box?
checkpoint. We got
It's
this.
further
Listen to
in
us.
this level.
Yeah, go on a death route.
Wait. No, go on the death route.
Just do that again.
And then don't hit the checkpoint when it spits me out. Come
So
back.
when you come back, you might have to run back through the level that it skips. So when your platform, the platform for the death route does not return you to the exact same spot that you left, which means it skips a bunch of the level. So you have to do the death route and then run backwards to the level that it skipped.
Well, hold on. When you at the end of the death route is a fall that makes you go forward. So yeah, there's a whole section of the level that you're missing on the normal route.
You're saying I could get back on this? And go somewhere new? Oh, just go back?
And then go forward and do the level again.
Okay. We'll try.
No, you will do.
We'll try first.
You do or donut. There's no try.
I've never been on fuck cars, but I feel like there's parts I agree with. But with most communities, yeah, they're like if you touch a car, you're the devil.
You've killed so many children if you've gotten in the seat of a car.
And that's where it gets
I don't
stupid.
feel no guilt.
Because again, it's like the reason I know that they're not from, like, it's a lot of people who have no experience, is this idea that they see like the like suburbia as a death trap for children because they can't, like, and they have nowhere to play. And it's like if you've ever been in the
Where do
country,
they play in a city?
Suburbia.
they gotta go to like some fucking local park or something.
Yeah, with crackheads in it?
Well, you can go to the park in Philly that has rats running around it. It's full of mice. But yeah, I think they think that because those roads don't have cars on them all the time. But I think if you're from a city on fuck cars, you think that all roads always have cars because you always see
Your
cars full with
have
roads.
cars.
Yeah.
This looks like a middle
But in
finger.
actuality, like
Are they flipping me off?
I could set up a basketball hoop on the road outside our house because there's no cars on it for most, like, almost all day.
Okay.
Now keep going backwards
And then go on.
and then go back on the platform.
There's one bomb somewhere in there. There it is. Okay, that's fine.
Well, you'll get that at the end.
No, the boxes you're missing are on the normal path. What do you not understand? You did this level like 80 times. I don't understand what you're...
Now I go here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hope you don't die.
Oh, yeah. I remember now.
Did you block this all out of your brain?
I did.
Oh, you should have waited.
Why?
Make sure the TNT exploded.
Oh, that's right.
Now you gotta run backwards a little bit.
Goddamn fucking hitboxes are so huge on these guys. What the fuck? He's not even there. Oh my god. It's gonna be one of these. I'm stuck.
It was hard to see the benefits of the car. I think because I have a feeling that Reddit is full of is mostly full of kids whose parents are telling them that they should get a car and they don't want to, so they go on our fuck cars to come up with giant elaborate like fucking arguments to tell their parents.
Yeah, I
Or
think
they
why
just think
yeah.
it would be... They think it would be really neat to just walk to GameStop instead of...
If only they would build a GameStop right next to my house. The problem is they haven't built a GameStop next to my house, not the fact that I don't want to get a car. They need to just build everything right next to me.
I mean, I've seen posts on fuck cars that are like, my cargo bike could carry the same volume as a Ford truck. And it's like, yeah, but do you have the leg power to carry the necessary volume that that Ford truck can push?
Like, can you put a sofa on it?
Well, they would have.
can you-
They would have like a truck or something. Bring
Oh, nice. Watch out for that glitched out
they would
nitro
have a car
box.
do it for them?
Go, Crash Bandicoot! Oh my god.
I don't need
Why
a car.
won't he go?
I don't need a van to carry my family. We have tandem bikes.
Oh, that's a weird issue there. Okay. Oh.
It's gotta be just some kid just being like, but mother, I don't force me to do this. I don't want to get like, cause you can't be a NEET if you have a car. I think it's the real.
It's a NEET.
Yeah, that's the real.
Not in employment or trade.
They do nothing.
They just sit inside.
You don't want to call them basement dwellers anymore.
Yeah, basement dweller. That works. All those work. But you can't be a basement dweller and have a car because you gotta pay for that car. I think it's your first, like, it's kind of, in America, it's kind of like your adulthood pass. Like, it's your first, like, you know how in some cultures they put your hand in a glove full of ants?
Oh, the one...
In America, you get a car and have debt.
You're reminding me, it's the, they really hate it's really, once you get a car, it's your first chance at, like, freedom.
Yeah, but it's also your first...
And they hate that big time.
Yeah. But it's also your first responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
Like, major one that you can't just back out of. So instead of getting a part-time job, I decided that the world needs to build trillions of trains that all go to the exact locations I need them to go to.
There'll be pictures of suburbia. You know how there's usually like a cul-de-sac with similar looking houses on it? They'll be like, this is hell.
And then they go to their apartment.
And they go to their mega apartment covered in bugs and shit.
If only we lived in a giant mega city of identical buildings, that would be so much better than the suburbia.
How long has it been?
Full of backyards.
How long have you been streaming? Because I'm finally going to a new level.
It's been like an hour and a half.
Hour and 20 minutes. All right, let's go.
I can see the daily groceries versus weekly groceries thing, because I could take a short walk to the grocery store with a little push cart. We do monthly groceries because we have a car. So
we literally just pack it full of bulk shopping stuff, and we go a whole month without getting groceries.
Yeah, it's awesome. Versus having like every day go out and fucking buy something.
It's also cheaper to buy in bulk. Don't let anyone convince you it's not, because it is. Oh, it's a nitro box. Oh, I gotta be delicate.
You gotta be super delicate. That's really mean to put those there.
Oopsie daisy. Alright, not too bad, I think. I like waiting for this guy every time. That's really cool. Why is that lizard just waiting there?
Can't move past the mouse.
Oh my god, I blew up with the monkey.
Good way to go. Sounds like a good action movie.
Went out with the monkey? Sounds like
blowing up.
A romantic comedy.
Exploding with the monkey hand in hand. With guns and I had like guns and sunglasses.
They don't make those anymore. Like movies where there's a chimp friend that the main character hangs out with. Oh, you don't kill. You don't need that in the future.
They don't make dinosaurs anymore.
Ah!
They're making another Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
Well, that's not real dinosaurs though. I'm talking about the Earth.
Oh yeah, Earth doesn't make dinosaurs for some reason.
No, I understand birds are theropods, and so were a lot of the dinosaurs. But you know, not as satisfying. I'd rather see.
It can do it. Why can't it do it again? It's done it.
Yeah.
Why can't it make them again?
It's making them actively. Just takes time,
Show me
dog.
the money. I don't have that. We need more oxygen? Fucking breathe less then, for the sake of dinosaurs.
Fuck.
Take shallow breaths.
That's all I do. It's a bad thing from high school.
Is that a nerves thing?
No. Don't breathe.
Okay.
I don't breathe with my stomach. I breathe in my rib cage.
I was told that was better, but it's not, and now I'm stuck breathing with my chest instead
That's
of my stomach.
what I do. It's to, girls would do it all the time to make you look thinner.
Me too.
Too.
Do you want giant bugs too? Why do I have to accept the good and the bad? Why can't I just accept the good? Also, we have giant bugs.
Yeah, we got big bugs.
You ever see a huntsman spider? These spiders are bugs, Alex! I know. Just, you ever see a centipede?
It's a bug. Tomato's also a
It's got
fruit.
2 extra legs.
Tomato's a fruit, but I wouldn't fucking...
I wouldn't fuck it.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Like
fuck
a
it.
spider.
Matt might. He loves tomatoes.
If he was a really hot tomato, maybe. I know, it'd be too acidic.
I just keep picturing Bob the tomato in my head now.
Oh, no.
Now imagine a hot Bob.
He's a religious man. You'd have to wait till
Or I
marriage.
guess-
Fuck Bob the tomato.
You would,
Or in your
yeah.
case, you could just keep imagining Bob. You don't need a hot one. He is that. Look, there is probably, with what, 8 billion people in this world. Is that what we're at now?
Probably. What if we
there's
move them all into one
definitely-
big city? Wouldn't that be awesome?
They did that. It's called India. Check it out.
Like, the more people you cram together, the worse it gets.
Anyways, there's so many people in this world. Somebody has fucked a toy Larry the Cucumber.
Probably.
Thank you. Yeah.
It's a non-zero.
That's the
It's
whole thought.
non-zero.
It's a non-zero. In fact, I'd say it's pretty likely that someone with a Christian upbringing did a spite, put a Larry the Cucumber up
Shit.
one of their holes.
You know, it's just waiting here at the end. It's killing me.
But that's just the rumor that I'm spreading. I'm the rumor weed.
You're gonna make a huge mess.
I'm the rumor weed.
I'm the rumor.
Yes, it's true. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is that Cortex's palace in the background from the first game?
We're wrecked. That's cool.
Oh boy, now what? I keep pressing that.
Ooh, this part looks mean.
Come on, it's actually got.
That looks fucked. Have fun with depth, idiot.
I forgot.
By the
I
way, we
forgot
don't
what
have
was it.
3D games anymore because gamers said it hurt their little eyes.
I'm sick of these gamers.
I'm sick of them. Sick of them.
They're holding back all our games because they're fucking stupid
Well, they're not.
addiction.
They're not doing that. They want to fuck fake.
No,
beef
they're holding
from-
our games back because they keep buying the games that are obviously like gambling machines and shit. They would stop all being gambling addicts. We would have newer, different types of games.
Bro, why do you gamble? You don't even get money.
I don't know.
Video game gambling.
They're too weak mentally. They fell for every single like trick that's been pulled on them.
All EA learned from Star Wars Battlefront is that they won.
Yeah.
That's why Coke's gonna keep pushing AI commercials.
Yeah, but
Well,
no one
it's
stopped.
allowed-
No one stopped buying
It's a
Coke.
loud minority that doesn't care.
You know how little they spent on that commercial compared to what they would normally spend?
Oh my god, so little. Shit. All they needed was an artist to track the logo onto the sides of the CG trucks.
That's what I'm stuck doing now. I gotta.
They were the fixers.
Yeah, we don't do anything cool. Can you skip this thing?
There's a thingy
I
up
don't know
there.
why.
There's an Aku Aku.
Can you skip
I'm wondering if it'll make me faster later.
No, maybe.
Or I could use it to take like a hit somewhere. You're not thinking ahead.
I'm thinking with speed. There's a second one. So if there's a third
Maybe
one,
I just
then
use
maybe
it on
it
the
is worth it.
fires. Fuck!
Yeah, there's a third one right there.
Okay, but what would it help me with here?
Nothing. You'd get it and then you'd fall because this is stupid. You'd have to.
I'm not doing what it wants me to do.
You have to. You have to just go for it.
I can't see.
Yeah, it's stupid, but you gotta do it.
What about this? What is this gonna give me? There's another one. I don't remember this.
You know, if you didn't just stop, you probably would have gotten the platinum. We're really close. It's only 1 minute, 4 seconds.
Stop on what? The
But you
shitty
stopped
part?
and thought.
Yeah. If you weren't a coward, you would have got it. Why won't the Earth make dinosaurs anymore?
That's what I'm saying.
I think it's because they're too big.
They weren't though. For like,
Yeah, but there was a surplus of like oxygen and stuff in the air. So they were just sucking
yeah,
it
but
in.
they didn't go away because they were too
they
big.
Got struck by a fucking
yeah,
meteor.
that's what killed them.
Well, then you're gonna have to go and scream at the animals that currently exist to tell them to turn into a dinosaur.
I do. Yeah, this idea is it's not. They existed and they didn't. They were fine and they were around for a lot longer than us. And then you're like, oh, they can't do it anymore. It's like they did it for fucking
there's
like
no
a billion years.
No, there's no such thing as like reverse evolution. It'll never turn back into a T-Rex.
Are you sure? Have you talked to people?
I just know sometimes stuff turns into crabs all the time.
Yeah, it's unfortunately the perfect form is crab.
Earth produced something fucking awesome for like millions of years and then just stopped.
And space fucked it up, and then Earth was like, I ain't doing this again. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
and I gave up.
Well, I hate that the Earth's lesson was like, I guess I'll try it on a small scale with birds. But that's not cool. That's lame.
I like this song though. The song's chill. Makes this level less aggravating.
How couldn't we have giant people? So we could have cool wrestle matches with like...
There are sometimes
T-Rex.
giant people.
Yeah, but dinosaur-sized people. And when I say dinosaur, I mean T-Rex specifically.
Well, where are they gonna live in our super mega city?
They're the foundation.
Yeah, they
They're
hold up the buildings. Get in the lab, mix those chemicals up. I shouldn't have to. Earth was making them just fine for millions of years, and then it just stopped.
Get the Nephilims and Woozles back. I'm very confused. The Nephilims and Woozles make you die. I think it's incredibly unfair that I don't get dinosaurs and other people get things they like.
We should be living in a Flintstone society.
Yes, dude.
But Earth just decided to stop. Because apparently every single dinosaur ever got hit by one meteor. And then
The fact
Earth
that I
decided to
can't-
Well,
stop.
no.
I can't slide down a brontosaurus is an incredibly unfair
Birds,
reality that we live in.
crocodiles, all those are still dinosaurs.
That's not what we want.
Alligators.
You know it.
No, I know. I'm correcting you. Correcting your speech.
That's not even close to what we want.
Who's that thing? Wait. Oh, there's the monkey guy. You could see him.
Yeah, look at that. That's
No,
cool.
that's on the gem path.
No. You ruined it for me. I thought I spotted something
That's
clever.
why I'm here. Like, dude, imagine if we had like King Kong and shit. I know he's not a dinosaur, but he'd be fighting one. But dude, imagine the Colosseum fights, though.
How good it would be? Yeah.
Yes, dude, King Kong versus fucking T-Rex.
Oh, it'd be
I
so
mean, I know
good.
the victor. I've seen the movie.
That's bullshit.
It's not. It'd be really cool, Chelsea.
Why was there more oxygen in the past?
More trees.
Because there just was.
It just was?
Less
It
cars.
It
But
wasn't
they had-
us though. We only started doing the tree.
Well, they had different
We've
things.
only started doing the like this. Our thing, our shit that's fucking up the environment. That's like recent.
Yeah, but dinosaurs could have been fine before that.
Yeah.
Well, there's
Exactly.
It's only
We
like a
fucked it up
couple.
recently.
There's
Yeah, it's only a
lot
couple
going
100
on
years
now.
old.
Like there was like a
Exactly.
no, there was like
A couple hundred years ago, dinosaurs could have lived.
What
Yeah,
about the,
why
How
not?
are they living through the ice age?
How did everything else?
What do you
Not
mean?
everything-
We lived
not
through
everything
we
did.
lived through the Ice Age. We lived through like 4 of them.
But what
released in
didn't?
theaters. What are you talking about?
What didn't? 6. There's a 6th one I think coming out.
Oh my god. Maybe we didn't survive.
Is that what killed the dinosaurs? What killed the dinosaurs?
A
The meteor. The meteor took them out, but then after
So we
that
don't
it
even-
was like an ice age.
So we don't even know if they could have made it or not.
I mean,
What are they
were
gonna do with the
frozen.
ice age?
Why did the Earth decide to stop making them?
It did. It's
Would
making
the
them
Ice
now.
Age have happened if the meteor didn't crash into the Earth?
Maybe not, actually.
Basically, space fucking sucks, and it ruined everything.
But that still doesn't mean. I'm starting to not believe in dinosaurs, to be honest. It just decides to not make them all of a sudden.
What are you gonna say? What next? They're gonna be made by the devil?
No, I'm just saying maybe maybe they're too cool to have ever been real.
Who put the dinosaurs in? Who put the skeletons there? Did the archaeologists fake it?
I don't know.
Is
Why the
if a
Earth just stop
huge-
making fucking dinosaurs?
Because the Earth got cold, and they're like, oh,
And it died
here's the
before it
game
got
now.
cold,
A lot
Yeah,
of them
they died
did.
before they
yeah.
got cold.
but from one meteor. And then the Earth said,
Yeah,
we're never
dude.
doing that again.
The only thing that survived the meteor evolved to like be like, oh, I guess we doing cold now, and started growing like fur
Some
and
bullshit.
shit. And then us little naked monkeys show up, and we're like, damn, sweat.
Ugh.
Yo, you guys try sweating? This shit fucking slaps.
You guys would have like. Were there any bald people during the ice age? Because that might be.
Dude,
There
bad
why do
one.
you
always
think-
has been.
Yes, because at a time, bald was seen as like, damn, it's like royalty. Look how shiny their head is.
Yeah.
They're fucking, they must be like fuck
During,
machines.
during
you
the
gotta
ice
breed with
age.
them. Yeah, dude. Were humans around during the ice age? I
Yes.
guess I saw there's like the weird little baby from the movie. We lost like woolly rhinos. We lost woolly mammoth. We
So
lost
the
a lot
meteor,
of woolly shit.
the meteor comes.
We gained a woolly Yoshi though.
The meteor hits the Earth and kills
Sure,
every
the whole
dinosaur
world.
ever, but not.
It didn't kill every dinosaur ever. A lot of small shit lived. Which is why
Which
we
ones?
evolved to all being small shit.
all the
little blame-
animals that exist today.
So not a
Rolling
single big
bird
one,
shit.
not a single group of big dinosaurs lived at all.
I mean, giraffes are pretty
Crocodilians.
big. Fuck.
No.
Whales.
Otherwise we'd see them, dude. It's because I guess I don't know. I don't know what the meteor did.
Yeah, I guess it because it didn't kill everything. Obviously,
Yeah,
there's
it
still
didn't.
there's still
I
life.
think it
But
might have
that's where-
affected like
It only killed all the
oxygen layer.
dinosaurs.
It might have been why people say dinosaurs didn't have enough oxygen because it might have affected the ozone and the oxygen layer.
Usually, I think
Maybe.
the
Maybe that's why
well-
only small stuff survived.
well, the small mammals lived, and then became big mammals.
So so the cool dinosaurs couldn't survive, but the little pussy
Yes.
rat could do it.
Yes.
That
Yeah.
sounds like a bunch of bullshit. It
Why
sounds
What's
does that
a-
sound more
what's a-
bullshit?
What's a big
sounds
dinosaur?
a little bit bullshitty,
Okay,
to be
well,
honest.
What's a big dinosaur gonna survive on if all the other dinosaurs it eats are
What
dead?
it's been surviving
But
on
they're
for
dead.
millions and
It's all
millions of
dead.
years.
But it's all
It's
dead.
not-
All their big,
all
all
their
the
game that
CO2
they
fucked
eat's
up.
dead.
Killed a lot of tree life. Killed a lot of species that couldn't breathe.
It killed every single dinosaur.
This wasn't instant. This was like, you know, hundreds. Like I don't know. Look at the fucking white rhino. Do you see them anywhere? No, they're fucking extinct.
You just gotta
because
go for it.
when enough dies,
I can't.
and the
It's
ones
such
that are
a-
alive are too far apart, they can't recuperate, and then the
But I've
species just
learned.
die out. If they don't have enough food, if they get, I mean, they weren't being poached.
Okay, so if the meteor hits one side of the planet and a group of dinosaurs that lives on the other side of the planet didn't die, they would continue to live life the exact same way that they did
Literally
before.
all
big
started dying,
it was a
dude.
big
It's a fucking
meteor.
crashes into the earth.
Yeah, only
Think
rat.
it-
It's so big, only rats survive.
I think it blotted out the sun.
One, you just made up that rats exist.
Well, they have to. That's their like there was life. There would still have been life.
Mammals existed with the dinosaurs. They weren't just big.
So they survived the meteor, but not the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Right.
And some birds. Birds
You
too.
know, let's look up what survived the meteor.
Yeah.
I think the meteor killed
every
a lot.
every dinosaur couldn't handle it, but all the little birds, like all the little rats, could.
Yeah. Well, what do you think a lizard is?
What I'm saying is
What
that
does T-Rex
how come
stand
one
for?
entire thing became non-existent?
The
And everything
the only
else didn't.
dinosaurs to survive were birds. Crocodiles and alligators survived. Frogs and salamanders. Certain lizards.
So
early
everyone just they just
relatives
had.
of all primates include primates.
So it wasn't the
including
meteor that
humans,
killed
survived.
it. It wasn't the meteor that killed the dinosaurs then.
He just read that it was.
It couldn't have been. Then how did everything else survive but the dinosaurs?
Because the meteor was
Those
the cause of the
were
ice age.
those were
Over time, it caused the world to get colder. And these things are all fucking
would have also
reptoids.
regular lizards would have died from the ice age too.
Well, the ice age didn't cover everything.
They apparently covered every fucking inch that the dinosaurs existed in,
Well, we had
and only
T-Rex.
them.
We had T-Rexes in North America, and guess what was covered by ice?
Are there- Yeah, there's also a bunch of other animals,
How do you think?
and some of them were lizards, and they
Yeah, but
somehow.
you just want T-Rexes.
Yeah, of course.
That's the only
So
one you're
how
talking
did?
about.
Okay, so how come the small lizards survived the ice age but not the big ones?
You know what? I don't have a real. I don't wish. I wish it wasn't the case, but I'll find the reason for you. I think
Yeah, thank you.
You've earned. You've
You're
bitched
gonna-
enough that it's earned the response of.
I just never thought about it.
Fuck, how do I
It
do
just seems
this?
like a
I
bunch
do
of bullshit
better.
to get me to not
I don't
have
know
a
who to
dinosaur.
blame for lying about the dinosaurs.
I knew they were too cool. So we have what? We have a T-Rex skeleton, a full one, right?
There's a lot of T-Rex skeletons.
We don't. I don't think we have a single finished skeleton of
Okay.
any dinosaur.
Oh, cool.
Sue.
But
I think Sue is
Sue's
the
the
closest,
most?
Ugh,
though. Yeah.
they find T-Rexes all the time.
there's no way that T-Rex head was actually a different mammal.
What we were
head.
saying was because it is the rats. The rat wins.
What
Unfortunately,
about the
rats always
lizards?
win. That's what. No, here's what I'm saying.
Okay.
And this is by an AI overview from Google. So,
Okay, cool.
some species that survived the meteor that killed the dinosaurs, like mammals and small reptiles, were able to do so primarily because of their smaller size, which allowed them to require less food, hide more easily, and generally adapt better to the drastic environmental changes
How'd the
caused by
lizards
the
do it?
impact, including a potential nuclear winter where they were could shelter underground and or in water. Unlike the large dinosaurs that needed vast amounts of food and had limited hiding
So it was the
options.
ice age that killed the dinosaurs, truly, not the meteor.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Well, what do you say when someone dies from being stabbed? Do you say they were stabbed to death, or do you say they?
Well, everyone's saying
bleeding
it's
out
the
is what killed
meteor.
them.
It's the meteor, but it sounds like it was the ice age that really decided that we only have small animals
Yeah.
around.
They got hit with a 1-2
When someone is
punch, you know?
stabbed and dies, do you say, yeah, he was stabbed to death, or do you say, yeah, he died from blood loss? A doctor would say died from blood loss, but I would say he was stabbed to death.
So doctors killed the dinosaurs.
Doctors kill the dinosaurs.
That's good.
I knew it.
We don't have any patience for that either, because we ain't doctors, you say.
What about the large creatures that survived, like the
They
mammoth?
were not.
Well, they
The
didn't
biggest
survive
ones we
completely.
see now were not nearly as big as dinosaurs. Like a crocodile.
Mammoth.
Also, specifically aquatic habitats, animals living in water and near water sources might have been somewhat protected from the initial impact and fires caused by the meteor.
What's the difference? Why did the alligator make it, but not a medium-sized?
It said the water.
How come a medium-sized dinosaur? Why can a raptor make it, but an alligator could?
Because they
when
just
there's
weren't good
mammoth,
enough.
when the mammoth mostly made it
it
until
could
it
be
didn't.
Because
Because-
alligator, it just said aquatic habitats. Velociraptor is so small compared to. I guess they're smaller than an alligator. It's hard to tell because one would be bipedal.
It could
But when
also
something
be.
has to hunt a lot, fish reproduce way more than obviously lizards. You know,
Could also
for
be the rule.
velociraptor-based prey.
The rule of cool didn't save them,
Should have.
but it didn't.
Yeah.
It got rid of every cool animal
Rule
that
of
ever
cool only
existed.
works now. Look at Sonic the Hedgehog.
I
He's
can't
still
do this
alive
level.
exclusively because of Rule of Cool.
Fucking Ice Age took out every cool animal and left only the boring ones. It ain't right.
You know, when mammoths were around, they were building the pyramids. Isn't that neat?
It is neat. And you know what, Dirt Slurp? War of the Monsters is the best kaiju game ever made.
By they, I
I
mean the
agree.
aliens.
We aliens made the pyramid. They made nobody can make a structure that goes big at the bottom and small at the top.
No
That's
one can.
impossible.
No one can stack rocks.
That's literally impossible to believe. Nobody had the slave power like the Egyptians to build that.
It just took a bunch of people not
Except
having
for the
control of their
Egyptians,
own life.
maybe. They knew wingdings before wingdings was invented.
That's
pretty sick.
Yeah.
How do I get over a
Oh
lot
yeah,
of
true.
this?
I've become my own worst enemy. AI sucks, but man, this AI overview is pretty convenient.
It was. It did.
Maybe I can just jump over
I had
it.
a crisis of faith, and it helped.
It helped kill the dinosaurs.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to be satisfied with the answer, Matt, but it's unfortunately true.
I'm still a little.
Oh, you think I'm happy the dinosaurs are gone?
No, I'm still
You
a
think
little
I'm fucking
like.
clapping my toes together like the monkey I am?
Who are you skeptical at?
Well, I'm.
What
a
do
li-
you? Who do? Hold on.
Well, okay, I'll tell
okay,
you.
skepticism's fine.
I'll
How
tell
do you
you.
explain the T-Rex skeletons?
I can't. I think the T-Rex was real, but I think there's a lot of. I think there's a lot of guesswork happening as well.
Well, yeah.
And I think
Oh.
I think knowledge of like having, let's just say like
Yes.
when you list off a bunch of dinosaurs, I feel like half of them are fucking nothing. I think the most we have is
100% right.
I think most of those are just made up because we don't really know.
Bro, we
But we do
only
have
ever
T-Rex,
found like a
which is
femur or
Yeah.
something of Quetzalcoatl, and we just think it's
We just think it was a big ass bird.
We just made up it's the dumbest looking bird.
I think
I'm
a lot
the
of
biggest
it.
bird.
I think a lot of it is not made up, but like I think there were giant creatures. I just don't think we know.
No, you're right.
We have no idea what they actually look like at all.
Yeah.
And we're just it's all guesswork.
Educated guesswork.
Yeah, cool. That's cool.
No, you're right. Most of paleontology is just made up bullshit for dinosaur stuff.
And I think
Carnotaurus, we only have like a very small amount of. T-Rexes, we surprisingly have like the most of, which is based.
Which is great, 'cause that's the coolest one.
It's the only
That's
real
the one I
dinosaur
want.
that
And they
ever
were in
existed.
North America, USA. USA, we got the best one.
USA. Oh, and that bird in the rock, that bird dinosaur that everyone kind of knows, but no one knows the name of, but they know the image of the bird dinosaur.
Archaeopteryx.
That one. Good job.
No one knows the name of, huh?
Oh, good job for beating Cold Hard Crash. That's your only one.
Oh, thank
Hey,
you.
nobody said it. Nobody had
I
I
was
did, I
waiting.
did. I did
I was
say good job.
waiting.
I said good job.
Not you, from him.
Oh.
I didn't think you deserved it yet.
Oh, that was a shit hitbox.
Is there anything else you don't think is real, Matt?
Not right now. I'll think of something.
As the G.O.D. Hey, you know me.
Yeah, I don't believe in God.
I'm brave.
Yeah,
I'm a millennial.
a millennial, not
believing.
believing. Wow, what a crazy concept.
That's not interesting to talk about, though, as opposed to like, do we
No,
think
that's played
vampires
out.
are real?
That's so played out.
Do you think vampires are real?
No.
I
Why not?
wish. God damn it.
Although there'd be
You're-
no way of knowing.
I
If
think
they're
there
really
are
good at
definitely
hiding.
people out there that suck the blood of people. They probably think it gives them youth, though, as opposed to, like, actually being a creature of the night. If anything...
What time do I have to get?
Most people are creatures of the night.
Like a minute?
Stay up playing video games.
You have to nut up. You know what you must do.
But I can't make it. This might be harder than the other one.
Yeah, that jump is really stupid. Like, you'd have to do it based on... You'd have to just do it based on the input alone and not actually eyeing it up. Because you can't.
You believe that crystals have vibrations that cause realities to shift?
No.
Why not? You don't think rocks shake?
Everything
idiot.
shakes.
I'm gonna skip this.
Doesn't everything vibrate?
Well, that's because I drink a lot of caffeine.
But I think like if you go to the museum, like a museum with dinosaurs, it's practically half fantasy. So I don't know why there's a lot of like all this information based on stuff that might not even be true. All we know is we have a skeleton of a fucking rad-ass looking thing. We don't even know what it looks like because it keeps changing because we don't truly know. In fact, our bones, I think it was just a big bird because our bones, the bones that we're getting aren't the bones. They're the fossils of the bones. So we don't know how hollow or light those bones were to like the original bone was. So there's a chance it's just a bunch of hollow bone big ass birds.
Well, they're heavy bones now.
Well, it's because the fossil's not the bone.
No.
Fossil is the sediment filling in the hole where the bone was.
Yeah, it's been compressed.
So there's no bone actually. So it could be they could be really, really hollow bones, and we're looking at a T-Rex all wrong, thinking it's not like a big ass bird.
Do you think he was just a dragon?
That'd be fucking sick. I wish. Do you think they found a T-Rex in the past?
100%.
And that's where the whole myth came from?
Maybe not a T-Rex, but I think they found a skull of a big dinosaur, probably in like the Middle East, and thought, oh, that's gotta be a dragon.
How did so many societies that never really communicated all come up with dragons? They had to have all found some kind of T-Rex.
They've all found fossils.
Maybe it was just the T-Rex. It's the only thing we got.
It's just North America, though. They probably found just all species of dinosaurs.
Oh shit, I do have to nut up.
Yeah, you gotta nut up. You can't stop. That was pretty good, though. It wasn't enough nut, but...
Yeah, they all probably found, like, fossils or skeletons or something of a big predator.
Might have just been
You
enough.
just found Jared Fogel's fossils. Your skeleton.
You sure that wasn't enough?
That was it.
Ah.
Yeah,
So I
you
needed
plenty of time.
I need to just skip the other Aku Aku, because I could get 3 in here, and then that just blasted me to the end. Whew. On to the next.
That wasn't so bad.
Mm-mm.
It just had one shit jump.
Now what's this middle-y gem? What is that?
That's bottom one is box gem.
Okay.
So you gotta go back in.
In I go.
Where's top one box gem? I don't know, man.
Which
it has to be box, though, because there's a green gem path. Or is that? I don't know, Jesse! I'm sorry.
I forgot again. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my god, I'm running out of steam. We really fucked up, speaking of steam, by not just keeping steam trains. Probably the coolest looking train ever.
We still have to use coal. Unless we make some nuclear trains.
It's a cooler train.
Let's go. Start making some nuclear trains that run on steam. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'd be for it. I ain't afraid of the nuke.
Fucking monkey, you fucked me up. Is that a part of it or no?
Is there boxes on that path? You might have to just check it out.
Is that a thing? Just checking it out?
Yeah, of course.
What the hell is this? This part's not fun.
All of this is easier than what you've been through. They can throw any challenge and it'll never be as hard as Cold Hard Crash.
Okay. I leave the key at like.
There wasn't any. There's no boxes.
No, no gem.
Okay, I'll skip it.
Yo.
Wait, there was no box or gem on the green path?
I don't think so.
Did you make it to the end of the green path?
No, but is there boxes?
Well, no, there's probably a gem then. You probably ought to get the box gem.
Getting all this conflicting information.
I was
Think.
Are we subspecies like Monster Hunter?
What do you mean?
No. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Because Africans would have been the first people. So are we
Oh
the
yeah, we're the
subspecies?
variant on it.
Yeah, we're the white people.
Yeah, it was all based on. It's
like a shiny Pokemon.
Yeah.
I think it's technically like a mutation.
There's things called a holotypes. I forget what those mean though. Sometimes dinosaurs have those.
And it's when the card is holographic.
Card shiny.
It's a rare.
Yeah, when the baby is holographic, when they pop out the womb.
What's a Neanderthal?
I don't know.
Neanderthal, I don't care. I know
not
there's no
thal.
H, but it's stupid. A Neanderthal? That's a Homo erectus.
They existed at the same time, right?
That's what I get when I see hot Neanderthal women.
As
You get a
Homo
gay.
sapien.
You get a gay boner.
You get a Homo erectus.
Watching any science program about any Homo sapien or whatever is pretty funny because they just start talking about all
Keep
these
saying homo?
homos, all these homos everywhere.
Why'd they pick Homo to describe people?
I thought it just meant same, right?
Yeah.
Same. So why do you? Can't it just be called erectus?
I thought one of them meant man.
Can't it just be called
Human?
sapien?
That's the sapien part.
What does same have to do with calling it? Shit. I don't know. I'm really putting the fire to the science community.
You are.
Oh, this is just
I make
naming.
cool
They fucked up
jokes.
naming. Do I gotta
Oh
throw
my
out the
God.
qualifier that I do believe in vaccines and stuff before people think I'm nuts?
Matt's
Yeah, you
super.
believe they cause autism. Am I right, gamers? Am I right, gamers?
There are a lot of
doesn't?
autistic people now. That might have to do with the
Does.
microplastics.
True. And the dinosaurs weren't real.
I ain't eating any microplastics. I'm eating. What's the other word for big? I need Dora.
I mean megaplastics.
Grande plastics.
Yeah.
I'm eating styrofoam.
Oh, I literally slipped
Thank
off
you.
the
I
edge.
needed to just say that. Needed to put that out in the world.
Oh
we
my
do
God.
styrofoam and it's
so
good.
difficult. You sure I need to
plastic,
take
right?
this path?
No.
Yes.
Just do it.
Why? She already got the box gem. And she didn't go on this path before because you didn't have the green gem before.
Oh, so this is
So,
literally the only
this
one
should be
I
it.
need.
Process
This
of
should be it.
elimination.
Just do it.
Yeah.
Find out.
So apologize, Matt.
No,
You're
you-
wrong. I'm right. You know, it takes a big man to admit he's wrong.
That's too bad. I'm
And it takes a bigger man to fight
3
to
foot
the
tall.
ends of the earth to prove that he's right, even
Yeah.
when wrong.
Question everything.
Why don't you just wait a second until he throws it so you can then jump over?
They gave me the thing. I did it. Now can I leave here?
No, you got finished,
gotta
don't
beat
you?
the level.
I could do one.
No. He's busy fighting science.
I'm not fighting science. I'm questioning the answers we have so far.
And that's
I
what
agree.
science is.
Listen, I agree on the
Questioning
dinosaur.
answers we have so far.
I agree on the dinosaur stuff because they literally keep. It's almost like they're trying to keep their jobs, so they keep updating the dinosaurs.
Disclaimer: we ain't smart. So if any of you guys are being smug, be
All
all
I
smug you
know
like
is
about it.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
The paleo artists love drawing them fucking. That's all I know.
So they're scalies.
Mm-hmm.
Just a bunch of scalies.
Why did I draw them with boobs?
I just think we're
Maybe
not
it's a
even
problem.
close to the final version of them. And so it's almost like, why are you putting up why you have all this shit in a museum when we know this is going to be updated in like 3 years? Because we
That's what I'm saying.
really don't know.
Keeps the people that make the little dinosaur dioramas
Like,
employed.
it's a museum full of facts, and it's like, well, you know, this one's full of a lot of assumptions, and we're probably going to change this in a few years because we actually don't know yet, and we keep learning new stuff because we have barely any information on this.
Barely? It's a crash.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you how to get the secret exit. You have to figure this out on your own, Chelsea.
Well, I'm racing right now. I'm racing against the clock.
You gotta best 8-year-old Matt.
Easy. Easy peasy.
Ooh, that one's mean. All of these are mean. Oh, fuck that part. Fuck those. Fuck the fact that you get stopped if you spin at the wrong time.
Right?
There's a really easy solution then. Don't.
He wins again. Well, I guess we'll see later.
She's speedrunning.
Yeah. Each one will count as a victory anyway. You think this one will have a super easy, lenient platinum? Like the last one?
It's not too bad. Again, nothing's gonna be cold hard crash.
Yeah, that sucked.
With that being said, you didn't get it.
Oh, damn.
No?
By how much?
I'll let you know. So you need to beat 1 minute and 13 seconds.
Oh, you almost did it.
If I didn't duck underground, I would have got it, huh?
Yeah.
Get back in there.
I'm going.
You ain't
I'm
even
going.
close to done. You ain't tired yet, are you? You ain't sleepy.
The Quetzalcoatl one was the first one I looked at, and I went, "Wait a second! You only found like a leg, right?"
And you made it a giant
And you
bird
just
with
made
a
a
huge
giant head. I think it's because they mix and match them, and they see.
Yeah, and then they have the fucking statue of that sitting in a museum, and it's like,
Well, they
this
see
is like fan art. You don't even know what
It
this thing
is,
looks
it
like.
is, but they see, because that same group, pterosaurs or whatever,
Yeah.
they all have big heads and weird crests and shit like that. But I think they might have went a little overboard.
Quetzalcoatl's the dumbest looking dinosaur.
Yeah, it's like,
ever.
this is obviously your first draft. Like, we don't know what this thing looks like at all. So why is this in a museum? Like, this
It's
isn't...
tall. That's
It's,
why.
we're so early on this one. T-Rexes you can show, because we got a whole fucking dinosaur. We got a whole, like,
'Cause-
skeleton.
I think it's been too long. I don't think we'll find another thing. Gosh gave us T-Rex, like an almost full one, and then said you don't get any other one for free. Everything else is mix and match. Maybe the T-Rex that we found is, I guess, Sue. That's why Sue's important.
Yeah.
She's like the only one.
That we actually really found.
And they also have a hard time determining if this is like legitimately a different species T-Rex or if it's a juvenile T-Rex. You know what I mean?
Could have been even bigger T-Rexes.
Nuclear foam
Although I
bulb.
doubt it. We're getting into the point where you can't have a land animal that's that big and mobile.
Where did
No, you
dragons
can.
breathing fire stem from?
A good fucking idea that someone had, I guess.
What have you looked up the? It's like Titanosaurus, I think. It's like the big, you know, the brontosaurus from
That's a
Jurassic
Godzilla
Park.
monster, Chelsea. You're not gonna fool me.
It's not. It's humongous.
It literally is.
Humongous.
Humongous what?
I'm humongous.
Titanosaurus is the source for Super Metroid's monster screams.
Oh, I fucked around and I found out that I suck. I thought I did good on that one. Not good
Yeah.
enough, I guess.
You beat your
Close.
champion.
Because at some point I look at, like, okay, these dinosaurs are supposedly big, but have you ever, like, looked at a forest and how thick a forest is?
Yeah, it's not like
How
they're all.
fucking are these dinosaurs walking around forests like this?
Now your
Maybe
question
they were
is
all
science.
like octopuses, where they're as long as it's as thin as like a T-Rex's arm, it can squeeze through anything.
That's why it's like probably more likely that the T-Rex was a really fucking big bird. And
You think it
fucking
flew?
cool.
and it just flew above all the forest.
But it's got tiny arms.
Maybe it really was a dragon, but with
Maybe the suit
Oh, I
part
never
that was
grabbed the
unfinished.
thing.
No. You're thinking that its arms were its wings, Chelsea. It could have had wings.
Yeah.
And tiny arms.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
they just didn't get the wings. It could have also just not had tiny arms. That could have been.
Found its little ass arm.
Yeah.
That could have
close
been its
by.
legs.
I'd hope the arms were close by.
No, but I mean, it's just they found.
Whose arms are they?
Did every T-Rex they find have arms that were little?
Well, no. Sometimes they don't have any parts except for
I
like
don't know T-Rex.
jaw.
I don't know T-Rex history.
Did like every
That could be
T-Rex they
like it's,
find? Did every T-Rex skeleton they find always have little arms next to their
In that area.
in the yeah with the skeleton?
I
Because
know,
there's
you'd have to
there's a chance that that's a different creature's arms attached to.
Well, sometimes
A
they
dragon,
find like the
basically.
one,
Something that the dragon was eating.
the one
Yeah.
that Alex talked about earlier is shit. What was it called? Archaeopteryx. It's like embedded in rock. Shit, I fucked up. Like it's like a slab. It's all smushed.
Well, you gotta return that or suffer the curse.
That's true.
God, I'm starting to believe in dragons now, and not
Dragons would be cool.
because it is true. It's like how the fuck did they get around if they weren't? It's probably like what if the T-Rex flew above the trees?
I mean, even the Bible, which would have been stories passed from people early on at the very least, had Behemoth and Leviathan.
Yeah,
which
some
would have
kind
been
of
like
creature.
a mosasaur type thing, and then a fire-breathing dinosaur.
Well, there's a question. How did the meteor also kill all the sea dinosaurs?
It didn't kill them all.
They just died anyway.
The ones we have now are dinosaurs.
Yeah, but they suck now. Where did the
I don't
big
know.
ones go?
Well, you haven't looked really
It's
hard.
not like the water. They can't hit. Like there's whales and shit. Why is the mosasaur gone?
I don't know. Like the ones with big flippers and stuff?
Yeah.
Or long necks? I don't know. Maybe
Did the
they-
meteor go
He
in
says
and
they're
did the
gone.
meteor go in with a gun and shoot it? Make sure it
it-
shot every single
It was
every
millions,
single sea
It
creature.
was millions of years. Maybe they were just big bitches.
Yeah, there might have just been a scarcity of food as things started shrinking and evolving to not
Insta-
be eaten.
not
and move
instantly.
faster.
It wouldn't do it fast enough.
Why are you assuming that aquatic dinosaurs they died at the same time as the land ones?
Well, they all died somehow.
Yeah.
How come every cool fucking
I
thing
might just run
died?
into it to grab that.
Why did the meteor come in and shoot all the mosasaurs in the head?
You have to ask it. We're due for another one in like, what did they say?
30 years.
2032? One's gonna do a
Don't worry,
drive-by.
guys. It's only a 1% chance, which is way higher than any
They,
chance
That's
they,
pretty
you
they
would want.
upped it. It was 2. It's like 2%.
When am I dying
I
from a
think it's-
meteor?
2032. That's plenty of
2032?
time for us to get video games
One more.
out.
It's one more Zelda for me to be disappointed in.
I don't know if it's big enough to kill people, to kill everyone though.
Did they say it was
Apparently,
the size of a building?
I don't know how you measure
A high-rise.
how much an impact and how big something would be to kill everybody.
it doesn't matter. It hunts you down. You can't even go into the ocean. It hunts you down and shoots you. Even if you're a giant ocean-dwelling dinosaur, it has nothing to do with anything. It hunts you down and kills you.
Mosasaur probably just evolved into a mammal and became whale.
Shit.
And
It
I understand
evolved
that's
into a
upsetting,
bitch.
but that evolution unfortunately doesn't follow the rule of cool,
Yeah.
which is why we lost our foot thumbs. Think of
Yeah.
how many trees I could climb with ease. I could drink a cup from my leg.
Is there any other
Now
creature
I-
that could have just, besides the little birds?
Bugs, I'm
What
sure
would it have-
bugs lived.
Like, is there even an ocean-dwelling creature that's even sort of like the mosasaur?
Probably like a killer whale, right?
That's like a huge departure. I mean, it's possible. Through
What are you
iteration.
talking about with flippers? Fucking
Blue whales might have been a
Leopard?
mosasaur potentially evolving to stop needing to eat such big things and instead focus on
the smallest
min-maxing
thing.
the plankton, the easiest food for them to access. So they kept their massive size, but turned into a mammal with a big old blowhole.
You saw me land on that, right? And it didn't blow up?
My eyes have been closed, thinking of dinosaurs and smiling.
Ah, my god, this is difficult.
I lost my foot thumbs in the war.
Do you think there were bigger colossal squids back then to cause like the kraken to be a thing? Because when people see like the giant squid, like it's big.
It's pretty big.
I wouldn't call it giant though. I call it like average.
If you saw
size
it in
big.
your boat, you'd probably call it giant.
Yeah, but in my Pinta Marino, in my Santa Maria,
I think there is something to, like whatever connection there is, all these ancient civilizations and stuff that all have similar ideas. There's something to that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well,
There's
they
gotta
all-
be.
what similar? Oh, like
All of them
dragons?
having dragons, all of them having,
What?
all of them having even similar faith stuff. Like even though they're completely disconnected from each other, like there is something to that.
Yeah, but I've seen people think of the same ideas. Like A Bug's Life and ants.
That what? No, those are because there's a reason for that. It was like one of the producers or something left Pixar.
Oh. Ants is
Yeah, those are-
better.
Ants is
so-
better.
Dun, 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 dun.
Princess
That's it,
Bala.
yeah. Do you think a big old gosh would have showed up? Why
I don't
everyone
know.
got God?
I don't know. I mean, if one alien ever shows up, it confirms like all of that
Oh,
shit.
did I make it?
It would be like, yeah, they must have visited again.
Oh, that was so
Or
difficult
they
to
must
get
have
to
visited
that.
before.
You did it. Good job.
Good take.
Good.
Ants is better.
Ants is
This
better than-
fundamentally
Ants
the
is
better
way better
movie.
than Bug's Life. Ants is
The
for
ant
adults.
is hot. I will not elaborate on that sentence.
Ants is good.
You know what I mean, gamers.
I did it. Now I gotta get a box.
So I think you have the
No,
box
that's
gem.
the purple gem.
You're gonna have to find the purple gem. I will not tell it to you.
Go back in there. Use your perception.
You turn the heat down in here? It's hot as hell.
With
Yeah, I
my
can.
perception in a blink.
Oh, we gotta do our. We gotta start playing all the extreme sports games.
I mean, I'll get done with this eventually.
I gotta play Sean Palmer's Pro Snowboarder. And I gotta play Kelly Slater's Pro Surfer. I gotta find out if every level is just the same level. Like, I need to know what they did.
Do you think everyone, like, it's such a lame answer. Do you think everyone was just on, like, drugs to have, and then they have similar
Well, then
visions
that's
from
that's
that?
gotta mean something if they're all having the same visions.
We're all the same, like, monkey thing.
Okay, so you're not willing. You're like, yeah, dinosaurs, all this shit, totally fine because I was told this as a child, so I'll believe it forever. But you won't go. Okay, all these different civilizations obviously have something in common. There must be something with that. You're like, no, that's ridiculous.
The commonalities were all the same monkey.
But nobody said it was ridiculous.
Chelsea is.
That's making stuff
She's
up.
just made up the thing.
Oh.
You almost made me argue a point I didn't even believe. I was gonna be like, yeah, because dinosaurs are cool, but humans isn't.
But like,
you know what I wanted to be growing up? A T-Rex. I didn't want to be a fucking human.
a Mayan. You don't want to be a Mayan.
Oh my god.
There's gotta be something to the.
I just told you what it is.
Just that it's humans.
We're all the same thing.
So we all come up with similar.
Yeah.
Why?
Completely different stimuli in the
Well,
world.
okay,
to
so-
cause that?
Okay, how come Japan's so different? Then.
Well, I don't want to make anyone upset, but they're pretty similar to another place.
I'm smarter than Chelsea again, but that's because you missed the gem.
Did I really?
Yeah.
What gem?
Perp gem.
Did I really? I literally didn't see it.
Like it's like
But how come
two
from-
civilizations do something similar on different sides of the earth when Japan is already different from America by a lot and without.
You're gonna say what people from where? Because all religion of modern theistic stuff was all from the Middle East.
Well, Mayans versus like I don't know some other place that has
Aztecs.
or just the Mayans and the Egyptians.
Yeah, other Alex has it. People met up along the way and traded traditions.
Oh, so the Mayans and the undiscovered country met up with the fucking Egyptians. Is that what you're telling me?
Well, what similar thing are you saying they have with each other?
Just a lot of similarities in their structures and shit.
Pyramids?
Like what?
Yeah, pyramids.
Their pyramids are different.
I think it's just the easiest thing to build.
Alex
Is the
got it,
thing
dude. You just stack rocks, dude. Matt's like how they do it.
I'm not like how they do it. It's just like it's just interesting that everything has like a similar system of gods. It's interesting that we both came up. Multiple different places came up with dragons.
Oh, is it that?
Yeah.
Oh shit. How am I doing this? Am I Jesus right now?
They're not
Do you
real.
notice they're not bouncing?
Oh. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to get in here?
You jump to the top one.
Oh, I climb up like steps. Oh. See, I would say that because, so what's the thing that we all need to live? It's behind Crash Bandicoot right now.
Water.
Water. Most
Fuck.
people are gonna build near water. What happens with bodies of water? They flood. Ba-bam. Done deal.
What did you prove?
They all have similar myths and stuff, because they're all fucking building near the same shit. That's what I proved.
All of water?
Yes, they're all near water. And what else do we believe? That we're the center of the planet. All of us. Whoa, did you see that?
I just thought it was interesting that a lot of these things have run into different similar ideas.
You don't just think it's interesting.
I do think it's interesting.
No, you're saying you're saying.
What do you think I'm saying?
You're saying more.
Well, you're basing it off of
What do you
like,
think I'm saying?
You're saying there's
Matt's
a grander
speaking more like-
conspiracy, not just.
I didn't
that
say
it's-
anything about a
more among the
conspiracy.
You
lines.
are. You
That's
are.
Alexander to speak. Please.
Go.
Okay, go.
Matt's speaking more from like a deity-based kind of idea of similar visuals and stuff.
Yeah, and I don't believe in God, so it's not. This is more just it's interesting that we all came up with similar ideas, even in different parts of the world. So either it's something innate to us, like we're just programs, or it could be
I don't go with
we were
that.
visited, or it could be a bunch of shit.
Is this how Brock Boys ends? No.
Well, again, you'd have to look into like monotheistic religions and things like Greek and
Well, all
Roman
of
and all that
the
jazz.
They're after
monotheistic
planet.
religion all came from the same place.
Yeah, I meant the my bad. Polytheistic.
Yeah,
That's what I meant to say. Because yeah, that's all Middle East.
yeah, it's all one place. That makes sense why a lot of these things have like all the Abrahamic religions are similar because they are the same thing. Now let's fight over it.
It's just what prophet they worship instead.
Let me do a little creepy crawly.
But the deeper thing could be that we are all programmed to be similar, which is interesting in a connection. That's weird that we all have. They're all like programs running similar.
Is we all connected?
No, I wouldn't call it a program.
Chelsea was assuming I was talking about aliens, right?
Are we all? Well, that's because they're real. Are we all connected? Are we all part of some same pathway? Is that like Shintoism?
Yeah, like are we all part of the same deity? Split into a billion things.
Did I get it already? Does this count?
No, you didn't make it to the end, dude.
Well, where's the gem at now?
The end.
I thought I already grabbed it, but I died.
You did already get it. You might be able to just beat it normally. I don't even know if you have to finish.
Oh, I blacked out. I've been thinking about why are the chemicals turning the frickin' frogs gay again?
I would say.
And if you hear knocking your front door, don't answer it.
I would say that we're all just similar. That's why we're coming up with similar stuff.
But even that is like interesting and has a weird connection of why are we all again that now we're getting into it's nature that we have thoughts that all go into the same direction.
You might just be able to beat it. It won't tell you otherwise, you know.
I could have sworn I picked up the gem like midway through there.
You did. It was right at the beginning.
Alex will be the one to tell us later.
Hey.
Whatever
I may have gotten a weed card, guys, but that's not going to give me answers. Well, you have to think like indigenous folk, like they did like ayahuasca and shit. And where did they they have a whole list of deities and beliefs, and it's like, is it all drug related? Is it all because of that?
And then that's also interesting is why are all the drugs? Why are the drugs all having similar visions?
Well, I would say too that I think once we developed like consciousness, we needed to like explain things, so we just came up with explanations.
And they all just happen to be the same?
Well, they're not all the same. Like, Egypt has hippos, and, you know, they just came up with hippo gods, but those aren't going to be in like...
Who says Egypt has hippos?
Australians aren't going to come up with hippo gods because they don't have hippos.
Well, Australians didn't exist until much recently.
Yeah, that's
well, pick another place that doesn't have hippos.
America.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, no, we do.
The Native Americans didn't have.
We definitely do.
Native Americans didn't have hippo gods.
Well, because then also...
You guys don't have scientific minds. That's what it is. You hear something as a kid and you go, that must be the way it is forever. And don't continue to think about it.
I agree with you on dinosaurs.
That's why Thanksgiving happened, because we all got along and we all have friends.
Everyone high-fived.
If you stood in line at Walmart, you would know we have hippos.
Yeah.
Oh shit, dude, is this floor done?
Yep, you're on one more floor.
2.5 hours, floor done. Did I do 3 levels this time? 2? 3.
Oh, but the worst is yet to come.
Oh, this is the tippy top?
Yeah. What?
Because I wonder how much drug influence religion in general.
Probably knowing,
a
lot of it.
Probably a good
indigenous folk just did a bunch of them to form their worldviews.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying I think it's just
Chelsea's disagreements.
I think we're all homos in the end, you know?
We are.
That's what I think.
I'm just a rectus. I ain't no homos. Oh no, wait, I'm
What does this need? Oh, that was a botch, dude, if I ever saw one. Oh, I hate this level.
Yeah, this level sucks.
No, I don't want to do this.
These are hard. These are the ones I was thinking about hitting the wall for.
Jesus turned water into Fent. My Jesus did anyway. Oh, poor Crash Bandicoot.
The Jesus thing's interesting for me, because I'm like, there's...
I might just do this level normally.
According to Christians, there's like 5,000 recorded witnesses of Jesus' miracles. But it's like, were they just like, was he like a magician?
Yeah, like a David Copperfield could have also been a deity. I mean, we don't truly know, I guess.
Also, if there were 5,000
I'm not, like I said, I'm not religious.
Where the photographs at?
I think science also agrees that a Jesus existed. think it's the thing. Because there's too many. There's too many writings.
Homie, so cool that everybody knew him.
There is a belief that a Jesus Christ existed.
His name wasn't even Jesus.
It was.
Whatever it would have been at the
translated
time.
to Jesus.
Yeah.
Because that's what we understand it as.
What is it? Some tongue we can't pronounce?
I think so. Yeah.
What is it? I guess is it unspeakable?
I don't think that language exists.
But I don't. Hold on.
Yahweh?
No, that's God.
No, that's God.
They're the same thing, aren't they?
Yeah, but that's not the That's the guy.
It's not the guy.
I mean, it is the guy. It's so complicated. It is the guy, but it also isn't the guy. Ooh.
It's Yeshua. It's Joshua.
Oh, we can't say Joshua? Get the fuck out of here.
Well, it's because it's Jewish and we want to
impronounceable. The unspeakable name of Joshua.
Well, it's because it comes from the Greek New Testament.
So, I mean, there's a thing. You're praying to a guy you don't even know. You're not even saying the right name.
Do you think he's confused? Do you think he's just like, that's all right, guys? You can keep fucking it up.
It's the thought that counts.
No, the spear of Longinus was stabbed into Lilith and caused the Lilin, which started the third impact. You fucking idiot! It started the third impact.
I'm not a fan of this.
It only gets these levels.
Say of Ava, I would have been upset. I like Ava. I think it makes me a good sad.
I like Ava a lot. It's really awesome. I like Ava and I don't like mechs. It's gotta mean something. Oh yeah, I gotta turn down the temperature, or turn up the temperature?
Down
the temperature. Alright, I'm back.
Down the temp.
Down!
I keep doing that body slam thing. See that?
What do you ever think, like, when people have things like sleep paralysis, they all report of, like, the Hat Man, like a shadow person wearing a little hat? Like of a very notable silhouette.
Do they all know
so like,
but do they all know of the Hat Man to report the Hat Man?
I don't know. I don't know. You have to just believe people when they would say no to that question.
Watch your booty crash.
Promise historians can't prove that Jesus didn't collect the Chaos Emeralds in time. That's where most atheists become skeptical, I reckon. I think, yeah, you got something there. Well, I think he ate a one-up mushroom, so I don't know why his resurrection was so impressive. He literally ate a one-up shroom. Someone used the Phoenix down. He wasn't fully dead. That's fucked up, though, that, like, Jewish people believe or are aware that Jesus exists, but then they're like, yeah, we fucking wrecked his ass, dude. What are you talking about? Homie? Get fucked. Where'd Matt go? Did he vanish?
He went to turn down the heat and then disappeared. Crash Bandicoot, you gonna go? You gonna go, buddy? Okay, there we go. I don't like this level because everything's like too big. It really bothers me. I might actually save this one for Matt. I'm gonna do it now.
I don't know why people think Jesus walking on water is impressive. I saw Chris Angel do it.
We all did.
You want me to hop in?
Millions saw Chris Angel do that. Want me to hop in? Which one? Hold on. Which one of these is the flying level? I want to try it. Is it Night Flight?
No.
Rocket?
Spaced Out, maybe? And Pack Attack.
Spaced Out. Pack Attack. That sounds right. I want to try this one, actually. Weirdly.
All right, I'm back.
It said hint, invert your flight controls in the options menu.
Is that because that's what the original controls were?
No, it just might be a thing if you don't like the original controls.
There we go. I
You can
needed
change them.
needed to figure out what it wanted.
You think Jesus could have hung from a helicopter with hooks in his back? I think if I was able to time travel, I could basically get a whole religion made about me by just showing them basic things that I know.
I mean, you time traveled.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you just show them a PSP.
Check this out.
They'd think you were an alien because you wouldn't even speak right. They'd have no idea what you were saying.
I'd have no idea what they're
They'd probably
saying,
just
so
kill
we're even.
They probably just kill you
Might
for
just-
witchcraft.
I look too much like them. If the aliens were all time travelers, actually.
Is it just what we look like in the far future?
Yeah.
Is
Big
it why
head.
all the aliens are humanoids?
Big
I
stupid
didn't
head.
touch it.
Giant eyes for looking at screens. Big head for thinking.
Ozempic stomachs.
Yeah.
We're all fit.
Ozempic bodies. Could be. I'm open to this stuff. Chelsea's not. She's closed-minded.
I'm not closed-minded.
She hates other worldviews. So true. This doesn't seem that hard.
Do they plan on giving me a guy or no?
Well, I don't know, because there's in regards to the Hat Man stuff, there's also that strange face that was, it was from like the 80s.
What's the Hat
of
Man?
The repeat.
Sleep
Hat Man, I was saying
paralysis
while you were
monsters.
peeing or something. Like everyone reports that they see a silhouette of a man wearing a hat when they have sleep
that's cool.
paralysis. That's like a reoccurring entity.
See, but now
of
I'm
sorts.
gonna see it because I heard about it.
That's what I said.
Yeah, that's the problem of knowing,
Yeah.
especially in the digital age. How do you not know you just saw something? But that's the unusual man. It's even in fucking Dandadan. Spoiler. But that guy with the eyebrows, Chelsea, if you remember, where there was like a bunch of them,
Yes.
like that's been a long reported sleep paralysis vision that people see since like the 80s at the very least, from different areas of the world.
Is it just because Freddy Krueger?
Duck.
No, he looks really stupid. He looks like a Humber type of man
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
with like
ooh.
bushy eyebrows.
How do you go backwards? Oh. Wait, how do you go backwards?
Oh yeah, specifically it's like a Van Helsing hat that people see. They don't see like a guy in like a golf.
He's got like a propeller cap or he's got the Yankee with no brim one.
Yankee with no
Yeah.
brim.
Well, he's brim with no Yankee, but you can't tell he's a silhouette.
It's just brim. That's where the brim went.
I'm not touching it. Do you see me not touching
Yeah,
it?
with a shit box.
I'm literally not touching
How do
it.
you make a bad hitbox with like? How do you make a bad hitbox? To be honest,
I don't know. It should
it
just.
seems like pretty simple.
It should. That side though is.
Like, how do
fine.
you? It's very easy to not make the hitbox too big. I don't know. Maybe I'm just ignorant.
They sniped me there.
Well, I think historically, when people thought they were attacked by demons in their sleep, it was like they would have sleep paralysis, and that was probably the one thing.
Matt, you do these.
When they were in a strange state, they were thinking their brain was like, it must be a demon, because this is the biggest fear
Yeah.
that I have in my life. Because all I know is religion.
But then it would be based on whatever the art was for demons at the time, not a guy with a hat. It would be, if it's their imagination, it's whatever people they saw in paintings or at the church. If it was an influence, if it was an outside influence of what a demon, because the demons didn't look like fucking guy with a pitchfork until, I guess,
Ned Flanders.
fairly recently.
Ned Flanders in a little demon outfit.
Do you think everyone should, at some point, will agree to go back to calling him Joshua instead of Jesus? Or is it just Joshua? Do you think maybe we would do that by now?
Maybe that's why so many prayers go unanswered. Maybe you're supposed
Yeah.
to pray Joshua and
What's the last name? Is it still Christ?
I I don't know. Is Christ like when he was christened? They gave him that.
Was that close to the end? I think that was the end.
Mm-hmm. That's weird. We have an entire religion that calls him the wrong name.
Calls the deity the wrong thing.
Yeah, like everywhere.
He's not a deity. He's a man. That's the whole point.
No, he's all things, isn't he?
He is God. As well.
But he's a man. That was the whole point of him. Otherwise, he would have just came down as God.
But he is God.
But he lived as a man.
But he is God.
He was
But
resurrected.
he is. But he's not. But he is. But he spoke to God. He prayed to God.
We keep calling him the
'cause he was a
wrong name.
man. That's why I call God YMVH or whatever it is in like Persona.
Yahweh.
No, it's Iowa. Iowa.
I got that one. Maewa.
Jesus sort of a translation though, like Alexander and Alejandro. No, one's a super cool name and the other's a Lady Gaga
Well,
song.
okay,
so.
man, imagine if Alex's name was Alejandro, and for no reason, after knowing what his real name was, we just kept calling him
You called me
Alex.
Jesus. I'd be like, that's pretty fucking weird.
Even though we know it's Alejandro. It's like, just because we're being ignorant doesn't mean we should continue to be ignorant.
I met an Alejandro once.
It's
Last
not
time
like
I saw him,
Joshua is like this insane, like, you need like a superhuman tongue to say it.
But it was Jewish. And the Greeks did not like that.
Yeah, well, that's the past. Why are we still calling him by his gamer tag?
Because history is built upon racism, bozo.
We could erase that by fucking working towards...
They did erase it! That's why his name's Jesus!
No, it should be Joshua. We know now. How are we supposed to be better if we fucking keep not even calling him the right name?
Because we don't want to be better.
That's true. Why does every single church in the entire country not want to just call him by his
Is
name?
this actually the original sin? Fucking up his name?
Yeah, it fucked up his name, and then no one... We know that's not what it is, and we're still, like, saying the wrong thing.
Back up a bit.
Who, me?
Yeah.
You're being mean and loud.
Am I peeking?
Yes.
Like every church.
I don't call him Jesus, I call him friend.
You should call him Joshua.
I don't call him, I don't have his number.
What's the last name?
Yahshua Christ. Come on.
It's
keep
not
up.
Christ.
Cristo.
What's his actual last name?
Why are you fucking asking me?
You're the one who read the
Looked it up.
Bible. And you looked it up. You talked to fucking...
Yeah, I read a fucking English human
Ask
translation.
Grok.
I have a really old Bible. I should check.
Yeah, what's his
Well,
actual
when you,
last
you
name?
when
come
you
in
meet
here.
a Spanish man named Luis, do you call him Luis?
I might write this stuff into AM. Like the real last name and shit.
It's just the English translation of Yeshua.
Why are we translating it?
Anymore when we know.
You know, like we can all say it.
It's not crazy.
It's the same reason I call him Luis in RE4.
That's because in his final moments, Leon mispronounces his name.
Shit.
Luis!
That's pretty brutal. That's not what Yahshua would want. Having you pronounce his last name, his name wrong in his final moment. Don't be like Leon.
He didn't have a surname. Christ is something after he was christened.
So it's just Yahshua.
Yeah. People didn't have surnames back then. He was just Jesus of Nazareth.
Surname. Why can't it be her name? Let's move on, everybody.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were supposed to go back in
Let's be
time, Matt,
better.
and call him by his real name.
It's just Joshua. I guess we could say Christ then, because it is.
Yeah, but you're dead naming him.
No, he didn't dead name himself.
Yeah, that's the last thing he said. By the way, my name should be pronounced Jesus in all future.
Gotcha. Excuse me.
In the
Bullshit.
King James Bible that everyone has followed for hundreds and hundreds of years, I suppose.
They changed it.
Yeah. And that's the one that makes all the... When people say the Bible's beautifully written, that's when they're like, and thine pings shrink upon thine grass. Like... Well, there weren't no Israel yet. Oh, yes, there would have been by Jesus' time.
That's a fucking cool name. Israel. The way you said it. Is that how it's
Oh,
pronounced?
that's the
Okay,
real...
what does it want? I felt like I did okay.
Not
Oh
good enough.
man.
That's the ancient
Here, Matt, you sit.
Israel's way
I'm gonna
cooler
check
than
my big
Israel.
book. You try.
Israel.
Israel sounds like final boss.
Because it sounds like
Diablo.
Raziel.
Yeah, you try this.
Because it sounds like Legacy of Kain.
I'm gonna check my big Bible.
My big
We already
old
know
book
it.
of
He
Bibles.
didn't have a last name.
Yeah, but I want to see how it's written because it writes things differently in that one, like
Yours is
apostrophes
probably-
and shit.
Yours is probably King James, that big old Bible. Which means it would be Jesus.
How do you know?
Because it's... I know. Prove me right. You don't even got to prove me wrong.
Coco
Ew, change
Bandicoot.
it. I don't like this.
So you want me to play? I could play.
Yeah.
I could play, dude. I could try one
Let
of
me
these.
try this one. Let me try to do this one though,
I could try one of these levels.
and then you can go.
I guess there were so little people you didn't need last names.
Yeah.
Or her names.
Yeah, you didn't need her names.
I think we should be better, but also stay on the past.
I think by being better, we should just be biased in a different direction. By just not
Make me
calling
feel
everything
better.
her. Yeah.
They make me feel smarter and more right. It had to have been changed out of pure dislike of Jewish people, right? Like, is that crazy? Is that
That's
a
not crazy.
giant
Well, no,
leap?
that's not crazy at all. That's
What do you mean? Is that
I
crazy?
don't know. I feel like Jewish people have a history
That's-
of being well loved by everybody.
yeah, of course. It
Like,
might
had
be.
to have
It
been
might
changed
be
out of
just.
not wanting to call him Yeshua because it was a Jewish name.
Yeah, like I don't see any other. It's not like it's hard to pronounce.
Honestly, I think it sounds kind of cool. It has a good Yeshua. Joshua. Which would have just been Joshua and not Jesus. So they really wanted to change it.
Maybe call it being like, yeah, Josh isn't. It just doesn't have enough punch.
Josh Christ.
Yeah,
Christ.
yeah. Being like, yeah,
Josh.
That's Josh Christ.
That's true.
Shit.
Jesus sounds a little more fanciful.
Yeah, it got better
Which
marketing.
for a humble guy, it makes more sense for him to be just called Joshua. Or Joshua, sorry. I gotta do the
like,
Y
okay, well, was
pronunciation.
Jesus? You know, it actually kind of does make sense because
He wasn't nobility. He was just a schlub. Not a schlubby. It's rude. He was
He's
just like
a
a
dude.
guy.
Because it would if that's an original name. Because it would be like if a Jesus happened now, he would just be like Bill. Like it would just be a common name.
Yeah.
Because it would
makes more
just be
sense for him to just be what became Joshua as
Yeah.
Josh.
It is
Josh of
just
Nazareth.
Josh. He wouldn't have a special name because he was not. He was just a guy.
Yeah, that was.
Were
the
there
whole
any other
point.
Jesuses at the time? And they wanted to like separate him from the rest of by giving him a cooler name. Wanted to give him a cool gamer tag.
I don't know if biblically or historically in the Abrahamic stuff there were a lot of Joshuas or anything. I don't know.
Yeah, they want to get it
Couldn't
all
tell ya.
confused.
I think that's even more neat that he just had a normal name
Yeah.
instead of Jesus.
No wonder people were skeptical. Like a fucking Josh guy.
Yeah, if fucking Franklin, if Franklin said he was the son of God, I'd be like, huh?
Okay, whatever. Whatever, Josh. Son of
Yeah,
God.
okay, Josh. Like,
Don't ask me why I ran right into it.
Because the controls suck.
I won't have the answer.
I don't think the prophet Elijah was changed. I think that just stayed the same.
Yeah, that
So
sounds crazier than Joshua. Eliza.
And if it was, let's say it's true, and it was God's goal to just live life as man and just spread His good word,
Then you should call him Josh.
yeah, the most normal name.
Very boring, like
Just
fucking
boring
name.
Josh. Because an angel that would have came down and said, "Name him Joshua. Name him Josh."
I did it again.
Gabriel came down and said, "Name this man Josh."
And he will be
You
known
had
as Billy, the Son of God.
That's way cooler than Jesus. You know what? You sold me.
I think everyone should move. Like once you know, everyone in modern times, everyone should be calling him by his actual name and not his made-up fucking gamer tag.
Yeah, not his anti-Semitic name.
Yeah,
That's not very love thy neighbor. It's not dead naming. It's like
it's just making up a name and then
it's just
only
fake
referring
naming.
to him as that.
Because it wasn't even his gamer tag. It was someone else's
Yeah,
giving him like if someone called you Chubby in school and you
and you're just stuck with Chubby forever. Yeah.
What's the? Do you remember like they take your name and then say a bunch of other words
Oh,
after
but
it?
Matt, Bo, Bat, Banana, Fana, Fo, Fat.
Yeah, yeah, and one of those was just your name.
I'm Banana, Fana, Fo, Fat.
Dude, yours
Son of God.
Yours is so cruel and unfair.
It was brutal.
Mine's
Phallics.
Banana Fanafo Phallics.
Well, that's kind of
I guess it could have
Whoa.
been phallus. That would have been.
Banana, Fana, Fo, Phallus.
What's this level called?
Rocket.
My God, I did worse that time. You gotta really
you
go.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
brutal.
You need 53 seconds.
What?
That's a brutal one.
I'm mad at you.
I'm doing it?
Yes,
Okay.
it's your try. Have a seat.
All right. As long as we're switching.
Switch it.
Oh, you're on Pack Attack. Matt's a fucking fibber.
How much is it?
Pack Attack, you need 58 seconds.
That's still a lot. They're short.
All right, let's do this. Let's fucking do this. No, I can't. Oh, here's your
What
headphones.
if God was acting sauce?
These are your headphones.
What if Josh was one of us? I want to try and piston it away.
Just a crewmate acting sauce. He was voted out.
Oh, I don't want to beat this as broad.
This one's rough, this level.
Ugh.
No beans.
Fuck. Ah, alright, that's not good. Oh, I should have went. God damn it. Da-dun-da-na-na-na-na-na.
I think you'll be better at this type of level than me, to be honest.
Because I'm fucking great at Crash. But this isn't not gonna be the time.
You've already made it farther than me in the first go.
Look at the boy move.
Are you gonna beat this like your first try or something?
Fucking no way. No, now I'm not. Fuck! Dude, it's
Take
a
it down
long
with
level. What's the What's the time?
Minute 16.
Okay, I wouldn't have made it. Well, I didn't get. Oh, this one sucks. This one sucks, dude.
Well, you're not sprinting.
Oh, you're right. I wasn't sprinting the whole time. I forgot the sprint. Now it's hard.
Well, now you gotta
I
go
did pretty
fast.
good then for not sprinting the whole time. See, now the timing's off when you sprint.
Oh, they upped the chance of the meteor. 2.6% now.
That's cool.
Of the asteroid.
I love it. Hear it. We gonna do anything about it, or are we just gonna?
How threatening is it? If it just destroys a country that's not ours, I don't find myself being as
Yeah, which side of the
worried.
world is it
I have
hitting?
to look at how big it is, I guess. I think they said it's skyscraper size, but that could
Did
be
you say the
anything.
meteor's bigoted? That will not do in this in modern day.
All right, Twitter, it's canceling.
Do your thing.
It's because I'm Coco.
The estimated size is 40 to 90 meters. So what is
It's not
that?
even that big compared to me. This shit ain't nothing.
I'm
to me,
large.
man.
It's 131 feet if it was
Yes.
40.
Hey,
Bro,
meteor.
I've dropped from hills bigger than that.
If it was 90, it's 295.
Okay.
295
how much
feet?
Was how big was the meteor that killed the
Probably
aliens?
huge.
Ten and 15 kilometers wide.
All right.
That's a girthy meteor.
So that is 6 miles big.
That's not that big. Not to bring up the meteor thing again.
Big enough. How big does it have to be?
I would assume a little bit bigger.
Well, you
than-
gotta remember when Frieza launched a ball into a planet and
Yeah.
exploded it? That wasn't that big. So, think in Dragon Ball terms.
Well, I think Matt
Maybe
is also,
that was like a Super Saiyan God meteor.
that's how wide
one's like
the
Super
meteor.
Saiyan.
But you also have to calculate how fast it's coming in.
Yeah.
Bro, just look at the impact
damage it
site
does.
of the first meteor.
That's like me throwing a marble at you really hard.
A 6 mile long marble.
No, compared to your body size.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's 6 miles when the Earth, when the Earth is fucking massive.
Mm-hmm.
It's like me throwing a marble at you.
How fast?
Yeah, but like a really fucking hard
Really,
marble.
yeah, really hard.
It still kill you if it hits you in the right spot.
Maybe Earth was smaller. Maybe. Well, what if it like hit you in the kidneys?
I mean, it would
That
suck.
would really fuck you up. Maybe it was. Where did the meteor crash?
That would suck. But if I got hit in the if I got hit in the dick with a marble, it would hurt me.
visit
But
the impact
but if
site of
like
the-
if I
of the
if I had
meteor if you
lice and you hit me,
underwater,
if
though.
I had lice,
Yucatan Peninsula in Mexico.
if I had lice and a marble hit me really hard, would the lice go away?
There's nothing on your light. There's nothing on you that's like, is it gonna blot out the sun of your lice? Like, what's gonna happen to them?
Oh,
They live
you
on-
ask me. You
they
tell
live
me.
on.
what-
They live on your body
You
and eat
tell
your
me.
flesh.
No, this is wrong. It would be like if it threw it through your liver and your body stopped processing things well and it killed the cells on your skin. All the life that's already on you.
Well, not all of it.
No, only some of it.
Yeah.
But then a doctor helps you and give you a new
And then-
liver one day.
And then it went into my bladder and shot the mosasaurus.
I don't think you can compare rocks to humans. I don't think I think there's some slight differences.
You don't think that's an equivalent exchange?
One sedimentary, the other semenmentary. Is a difference.
I just have to say, it's 6 miles ain't actually that big.
Well, what?
I
Okay.
can't believe my brother's a fucking meteor denier.
I'm a scientist.
What happens
I'm
if
thinking
you...
about...
I have an example that might help you. If you throw...
You're not a scientist. You're a herd of it.
What if...
When I was a kid.
What would happen if you threw a big-ass rock in, like, a lake or something?
Causes a ripple. Is that the...
Well, what
and
if...
that ripple
What if this
blocks
rock...
out the sun.
What if this rock is...
That ripple killed the Mosasaurus.
What happens if this
For no
rock...
fucking reason.
What if this rock is so big that it
Mosasaurs aren't built
disrupts...
for wave pools, man.
It disrupts
this.
not only the flow, but also maybe dams it up. And now there's no more water coming into the lake.
It didn't kill everything, though.
But it might
Yeah,
kill
okay.
everything in the
Here's a
lake.
better analogy. When somebody as fucking obnoxious as Bo Burnham shows up, it ruins every single millennial
The
space.
Mosasaurus killed itself. I see.
Yes, do you get it now?
I understand now. Now it makes sense. A Bo Burnham hit the Earth, and all the dinosaurs killed themselves. It all makes sense to me now.
'Cause he's Bo, yo. It's the flow, yo.
Humor was killed forever.
Let me see if I can find where it will hit.
Why do they call a yo-yo move around the world if it doesn't actually go that far?
I don't know.
Your move, scientist. Matt Big Rock Denier is...
I know it hit the Earth.
Oh, they call it
I
a...
want to know why the Mosasaur died.
They're calling it a city-destroying meteor.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, what city is it aiming towards right now?
Is it mine or someone else's?
I don't think they know.
There's so many cities in the world. I bet you I'm fine.
Probably just gonna hit the middle of the fucking ocean and then bury us all under a wave. A
And
tidal
Mosasaurs
wave.
actually were alive the whole time.
Yeah, just deep.
Dude, they just turned into whales. I know it's a lame answer and you don't like it, but that's just what happened.
Why can't any of them keep their cool design? That's my problem.
Because that's not how evolution works. We didn't keep our cool design.
Fuck.
You're so right about us not keeping our cool designs, dude. It's a shame, really.
Like it just turned into a killer whale. That's probably the coolest whale it could have turned into.
I don't know, man. I think my theories make sense.
What? That they turned into whales?
They turned into a blue whale. Probably just turned into all whales, and then those whales turned into other things.
No, but don't we have an evolutionary path for whales? Already?
That's not a mosasaur.
It doesn't feature the Mosasaurus?
How do you know it doesn't feature the Mosasaurus, Chelsea? Or did you hear it in a book when
Did you hear it when you were a child and believe it forever? Fuck.
But it's gotta be evolution's. We gotta challenge what scientists believe. That's what makes a science man.
Yeah, that's what makes you a scientist. Otherwise, why the fuck even go out there if everyone already thinks they know everything? Why would we even study anything?
There's some stuff that's more locked in than others.
Yeah, but there's also a lot that's not locked in.
Yeah.
At all.
Okay, so whales stemmed from things with legs, which then turned into fucking thing that was like a dinosaur but not a mosasaur, into thing
Fuck.
that was like a dolphin, into thing that was a
Then
whale.
where did the Mosasaurus go?
Extinct. They didn't go
But
anywhere.
why?
I'll look it up.
Why'd the Mosasaurus go extinct?
It's probably gonna just be, you're gonna get the answer of it didn't have enough food.
It's like it knows what I'm looking for now.
We're on to something.
They died at the end of the Cretaceous period, which is widely believed to be the giant asteroid, altered the Earth's ecosystems and collapsing marine environments that the Mosasaurus relied on for food.
Big meteor problems, man.
Big meteor killed the. What did it kill that the Mosasaurus was eating before?
Well, it needs to eat big food. And if it affects the ecosystem enough, or the big food starts dying as well, or moving, or doing weird shit, Mosasaur runs out of food, Mosasaur just kind of dies. A lot of reptilians need to have a good diet. They need to be healthy in order to reproduce.
They don't need a good diet.
This says
you don't know anything about lizards.
To reproduce, they need to have they need to be strong and healthy in order to reproduce.
They eat once a fucking
will this number help, maybe?
They eat less than mammals.
Yeah, and if you don't eat for more than 1 month, as a fucking thing, that's fucking big.
They eat less than mammals, yet mammals were the only thing that could survive.
About?
Lizards
You're
eat
thinking of snakes, you silly.
Yeah, they're lizards.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but every other lizard has to eat daily.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, name another.
They don't eat as much as mammals. They don't eat as much as mammals.
Okay,
those are facts.
You didn't say that. That's a whole new thing.
Yes, I did. I just said.
I said I don't like waffles, and you said what I have against pancakes. I didn't fucking say nothing about that.
No, here's what I said. I said the argument is that they needed to eat a lot, right? They would have, but somehow then mammals.
Once a day, every day at the very least, not a lot.
That's less.
I like the saying the amount. Because they share amount.
Mammals eat more.
A mosasaurus would have to eat
more.
bigger game, which most likely went extinct with it.
What I'm saying is that the dinosaurs,
the
dinosaurs were then replaced by the most consuming thing of all time, which is a mammal, a warm-blooded creature that needs to constantly eat.
Yeah, evolution doesn't decide this is smarter.
What
do you mean?
It says the meteor extinction.
Unless the dinosaurs weren't cold-blooded.
The meteors took out 75% of life.
They would have been birds.
So they weren't. They were warm-blooded.
Is this how Brock Boys ends?
No.
I think they would have been
this is how Brock Boys gets to keep going while doing these speed runs.
Brock Boys wakes up from the slumber they were part of.
This is how Brock Boys gets to continue because there's nothing happening in the game. Listen, maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit because obviously I believe in dinosaurs and I don't believe in religion. But it is fun to bring up the questions. Fucking shit!
I think Matt believes in dinosaurs too much. He's like, I want there to be a T-Rex outside my house.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck?
You know, if you just waited a second, you could then go out and get that.
I don't want to wait.
No, not a T-Rex.
I need to just practice this.
Yeah, and that's the problem. I want to know how Brock Boys ends. Probably with like a.
Most likely. Yeah, most likely AM doesn't do that great. Nobody comes over, and they all. We just go, whatever, pack it in.
Mm-hmm. It's relying on this video game.
Yeah.
Which is cool.
Or I would just do it like once a week or whatever, while I try to get a job in the. What would kill it for me would be if I can't do a game on if I can't do a game on my own and have to join a company. I'm not gonna have time to fucking stream while doing a game, like working at a game company. That's so much fucking overtime and shit. You wanted to know. You wanted to know how it ended.
I was just joshing, just Jesus.
You just Jesus.
You waste your second waiting on that.
Oh, I'm just trying to get through the level. I'm impatient. Like, I'm trying to see if I can even get through this fucking level.
I think it makes sense that the mosasaur died.
I don't.
Okay, that's why I'm right and you're wrong.
I mean, yeah, there's no mosasaur.
Do you think there's gonna ever be a really cool, like, massive animal that we find in the ocean anymore, or are we kind of all tapped out in regards to
we just go deeper?
Giant discoveries.
They don't really get bigger though when we go deeper. Like at a certain point.
What if we just haven't gone? What if we haven't gone deep enough?
It's true.
Isn't that spooky sounding?
That is pretty spooky sounding. Oh my god, I lost it right away. I don't know what.
I know we just found a new hammerhead. That's cool, guys.
That's
right?
not cool.
Oh, is it a slightly longer hammer?
No, he has like ridges on his head.
Cool.
Like
Me
like
too.
how a child would draw teeth. And how I would draw teeth. But I want something cool. I just don't look, I don't think the blue whale's kind of whack.
It
I
is
want
whack.
something bigger than the blue whale, but also cooler than the blue whale. And yes, I know I'm just basically saying, can I please have Godzilla to be real? And that's stupid. But he is cool. He would be cool. Okay.
But he wouldn't like you.
Speak for yourself, dweeb.
He'd like wreck everything like he does in the movies.
Yeah, but he'd like me. Fucking idiot. Get a load of this jabroni.
Would you be
guy.
like Nick
Fucking-
Tatopoulos and he'd be like your friend?
I'd say that's a lot of fish. He'd laugh, because Godzilla and I are just like that.
It's a lady Godzilla though. You okay with that?
Yeah, can you handle hanging out with
You're
a
alright
woman?
with your DEI Godzilla?
Women are
Can-
tough to talk to.
Can you be friends?
Especially pretty ones like
Yeah,
Godzilla.
yeah, can men be friends with a woman?
You haven't thought of the Godzilla cooties, which are probably gigantic. Because it's the Godzilla.
Is it like or Cloverfield where they have like parasite monsters?
Would
that
you
chew off of
visit?
it?
Would you visit Godzilla's Animal Crossing town?
If she's hot enough.
It's Godzilla.
Yeah, but how hot is she?
Well, that iguana design's cool.
You could say, oh, she's white, and it's like, well, how hot is she? I don't see species.
She looks like
Okay.
Godzilla.
A little curvaceous
Okay,
around the hips.
bigot. Okay, bigot.
Fuck.
Is she hot?
This level is mean.
Yes. We'll go with yes.
Yeah, I'll check out our Animal Crossing town.
Egg-bearing hips. Yeah, exactly.
I'll get along with everything. I'll be like, you like this thing? I like this thing too. That's crazy. We have so much.
And then she'll say,
Oh, you,
like, yeah.
you took out all those guys with that swing. Maybe that's what you have to do. Hit them.
"Fuck!" She just landed on my. I broke my tailbone. Why does Coco do that? Why can't she do a belly flop?
She's above all that.
She just breaks her tailbone like a fucking idiot.
I think it's because she's a little child. She's like 4 years old. And that's how a kid would go down the steps.
It's true. Fuck!
That's how
So
I still go down the
steps just to be
steps.
safe. Beat you to it, you
Son
fucking
of a
dweeb.
bitch.
See, this is why Godzilla and I are cool and you're not.
We were saying it at the same time.
I literally beat you. Because I have a delay.
No,
in
you
speech.
made yours all long-winded. I got to it faster.
Yeah, that's why I finished saying it before you did.
We didn't. You didn't.
I did when I said it in the place I was. In this time placement and dilation, perspective is only by the winner or something. I don't know. Leave me alone.
No.
I'm friends
Other
with Godzilla.
Alex
You're
is
not.
right.
Godzilla and I would give you a
You
fucking
slumber,
swirly.
Yeah.
a cucumber.
You have to compete with Ghidorah and that dude's royalty. What have you got to offer in comparison?
Love and affection that Godzilla has. Fucking shallow Hal over here.
You can show Godzilla your headset, your VR headset.
Fuck! My
I already
tailbone!
did. We're going steady.
Not
Sorry,
every jump needs to be
I view
super
monsters based on their personality and not on their status. That's why I'm dating the queen of the monsters.
Fuck! Shit! This one sucks.
Look, man, I'm just saying Godzilla doesn't mess with no brokes.
She ain't messing with no Brokezilla.
Just call me Godzuki because I'm flying in cartoonishly.
Hey, sometimes it hits all of those. That's really nice. I love when it forces me to wait. Hope that doesn't affect my time. Oh my god. Oh.
Did you know the level name piston in a way is actually a play on words for the line "piston on a gay."
Whoa, Crash Bandicoot! Naughty
The
dog.
90s were different. Well, that was Neil Druckmann planting his evil seeds.
Was he there?
No, I don't think so. I think he was a young spry sperm.
Dude, Neil.
Speaking of the 90s, I watched White Man Can't Jump yesterday. This is a good movie. The original, not the remake. I recommend it. It's like a time capsule. It's really cool. It made me super nostalgic for being a kid because it was all like almost everything Wesley Snipes says as a cool guy was stuff that we would say as like in kindergarten and shit to each other. It'd be cool, like ain't no thing like a chicken wing and shit like that.
Damn, we would say "boom boom firepower" from Night at the Museum because it was on a trailer. That's what we would do as kids.
It's really neat. It's a good movie. Highly recommend it. It's deeper than you think. It's not just about basketball. If you have time, if you want to watch a movie, watch White Man Can't Jump.
Blazing Saddles is good until like the ending where they break the fourth
Where they
wall.
give up.
Because he couldn't come up with an ending to Blazing Saddles. Young Frankenstein's the better movie.
I played in that one. I was the brain in the jar.
What?
Abby Normal.
Oh.
Hey? What the fuck? Come on.
See, no, I'm putting on the Ritz, but saying it in a different way.
Yeah. Saying it in the funniest way ever said.
It's fucked up that guy's face is just that.
Oh, is it Martin Short?
Igor.
Not Martin Short.
Yeah.
Is that
Martin
his name?
Scorsese.
Forget his name. Or Marty Feldman or something like that.
Corey Feldman.
Sorta. Fuck!
He's a comeback kid.
Yeah, Chelsea gave me the hardest, shittiest
The
level
comedian,
ever.
the British comedian. I know what you mean. The one with the deformed face.
Yeah, the one with the eyes. Am I close yet?
You
to
just-
beating this?
I really don't like this level. This may actually be the hardest level.
I don't know yet, but I guess it would be like if it was the middle section of Cold Hard Crash, but forever. Like it never stops being the tough middle section of
Yeah.
Cold Hard Crash. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Like these guys having those guys having two positions is like the shittiest thing ever. That sound it makes, I keep thinking Chelsea's laughing at me.
I'm not saying anything. What sound?
Here, I'll show you. It sounds like you're that one. It
Yeah.
sounds like you're snickering at
The
me.
computer.
like Swiper.
I'm not, I promise.
Yeah, it sounds like. Oh, I
I
shouldn't have
think
jumped.
Spaceball sucks. I think Spaceball sucks.
Is that a real statement?
Is that
you're
a real
making?
take?
Or are you
Where
Johnson?
the fuck did that come from? Spaceballs is good.
Oh yeah? Go
Yeah.
watch Spaceballs.
It's good. It's a
Oh,
slow
I'm sorry.
build. It's
You
a
didn't
slow
say,
build.
I can't wait to watch it again. You just said
It's
yeah,
a
it's
slow
good.
build. It just starts off shitty.
yeah, and then it ends shitty
No,
too.
it ends fine.
And then the middle part's also a little pile. Of
Have you seen
shit.
History of the World Part 1? That one's great.
No.
That one's really good.
Have you seen Dracula Dead and Loving It?
No.
Me neither. But it's got Leslie Nielsen.
Do you think those movies hold up? Like
Nope.
Naked Gun?
I didn't care for Naked
Naked Gun has one of my, I think it has one of my favorite jokes in it. I'm not gonna elaborate.
Okay, cool.
Alright, he's breaking up with the lady in like a restaurant, right? And he says, I've been making all my orgasms. Which is the funniest thing I've ever heard. Because he's a guy.
I get it. I understand
you get it.
I get it.
That's why it's the funniest thing ever.
That's a little crash joke.
Why are you bringing up airplane like this?
Is it airplane?
Don't call me Shirley.
Yeah.
I like the drinking problem joke. I giggle when he throws the water on his face after he develops a slight drinking problem.
It's like 1,000 jokes a minute in airplane.
One of them gotta land.
Just like this plane. I like when the lady's having a freak out and
they keep slapping
they get
her.
To stop. And yeah, they slap her, and then you just see the line of people, and the things they're gonna hit her with grows. They go boxing
You
glove,
would like
a
that
wrench.
one.
That's a good joke.
I do love hitting
That's classic.
women.
That's classic.
that.
That's classic silly.
I like the nun reading Boy's Life magazine, and it cuts to a boy reading Nun's Life magazine, and it's a nun surfing. That's pretty
good,
good.
that's
Pretty
good.
funny. I think the joke where the guys keep killing themselves because the story is bad is shit, because the stories are filled with jokes, so it doesn't make the stories boring. But whatever. Not everything works when you have 4,000 jokes per second.
Yeah. Fuck.
I'm mad that there's a parody of Airplane starring a Paul brother called Airplane Mode. Yeah, that's Logan Paul.
I did.
I've never...
When are we gonna start appreciating talent again as a society?
When the meteor strikes, I think.
I guess.
Why would you want talent?
I don't know. Someone to look up to.
It's not a necessity to live.
No.
I learned that they're going through new actors on Instagram. They're seeing who has higher Instagram followers and picking them that way.
Yeah, but that's for shit teen movies that were always bad. Sorry. Like, I don't know, are you like, man, I really fucked with She's the Man.
I think I gotta reload this level. My frame rate's like dying. I think there's something wrong with the programming.
No way. I can't believe that.
Impossible. Let me see if it's still... There we go. It's running smooth again. Let's get rid of this bitch. Right. Here's a problem with this game. To save, you press the X button on Xbox. And to load, you press the A button. I am much more likely to load the game than I am to save it if I don't look at what the buttons are. It should be the opposite. Saving should be the...
You can pick a different one if you want. Oh, that's why you were losing.
Yeah. I wasn't in the right skin. I wasn't my true self.
Airplane Mode any good?
There's no way.
Can you make a parody of a parody?
Nope, my frame rate's still fucked on my end. Weirdly, it looks fine on OBS.
Maybe it's your brain's processing. Maybe we are, like, it's all programs that are connected, Matt.
Maybe. Surely it's not worth looking into.
Is it fucked up that Joe Rogan's name is Joseph Rogan? Fucked up, dude. It's fucked up to think about.
That is weird. He's such a Joe.
Yeah, he's not a Joseph.
Okay. I might need to restart the game. Do you see how shitty it is? Or I guess I could watch it just through OBS. It seems to run fine on OBS. Fuck. Something's up. Let me just watch it through OBS. Yeah, it's running great on OBS. What the fuck? How do I fix this? How do I fix this problem? What if I do this? Alright, I don't know what this is gonna do. Is it gonna break anything? Alex, can you still see it?
Ugh.
Will this fix my frame rate? It did.
Is that gonna make you win now?
No,
It's fucked that his last name is so close to Rogaine, and he's the baldest man ever. He tried to not be.
yeah, he hit it. That's pussy shit. He can act like a tough guy, but he tried to hide that he was going bald.
He's also like 5'5", and that's pussy shit.
It would be weird to ever see him and look down.
Yeah, but he could still kick you across the room.
I don't care. Let's have a high.
Yeah,
let's
well,
have a
what if I
high.
hold my arm out and hold his head.
Let's
He
have a
can't punch me.
Let's have a highest shelf contest. Who can go farther?
I'll just hold my arm out, and he'll keep swinging while I hold his head. He can't hit me, dude. He's too small. Yeah, he can wrestle ants. Fucking good for him.
Can you just try to make it to the end?
No, it's not how I do it. I master it, and then I beat it. And then when I do it once,
and then he
I
gets
get
a gold medal.
and then
he has
yeah.
to go back and do it again.
Yeah.
What the hell did they make this game in? Because it doesn't seem right.
I don't know. It didn't call out the engine. You know what I want to know? What they make?
Alex?
While you're looking
Maybe
that
spiders? Damn, we
can
have the same
you look
brain.
up what they made the Metroid Prime remastered in? I know it's a non sequitur, but it doesn't have the trails behind it, so I assume it's a different engine than something I'm used to. Like nothing has the blurry trails shit.
It's probably like their own custom engine.
Whatever they use to make 4.
Yeah.
This is in
And I don't
the.
know, since Nintendo owns them, I don't know if they're as public about that shit.
This is in something called the Alchemy engine.
How can make a better game? Oh yeah, that's a little crash joke. Nope.
It's Retro's
Fuck.
proprietary engine,
You barely even got gold.
Oh, really?
an in-house engine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. So that probably is the engine they're using for Metroid Prime 4. I was just looking. It was like, this is immaculate. How the fuck? This is awesome. I love Metroid Prime Remastered. Is like, I will just as a
Matt just walks around and looks at the fucking floor and the walls.
yeah, as someone who like I'm just into their environments.
Goddamn, this level
Like-
sucks. This one's really bad.
Like
Bad
Metroid
regular.
Prime Remastered as a game dev is just like it's like the highest level of like detail and materials telling the story and like all this. It's so well done.
And it's on a Switch.
Yeah. Now there's some stuff that's fucked up, but that's from the original game. Like the very start, the very first room on Talon 4 has a waterfall going into a pool of water that has no exit. So that doesn't make any sense because where would the water go?
It would just overflow.
yeah.
It would just constantly overflow.
And there's multiple parts where it's just like
Maybe there's a hole there.
there is, and I
Matt,
jumped
look.
in. I jumped in the water.
Maybe it's covered by ground.
But materials wise and stuff, it's like god tier. What did the time need to be?
Faster.
116.
Faster than whatever you're doing.
116. Okay. Well, I could have did that better.
Can you go up there? Or is that just extra boxes?
I think the end of the level's up there.
That'd be funny. I hate these guys, though. Those squiddly guys with little tentacles wiggling.
If you compare it to the original, is the remaster specifically that hooks you like that? Yes, it's the remaster, because I'm obsessed with the like the artistic, like all the new decisions and stuff made to the environment. I'm like obsessed with.
Oh yeah, if the game's so good, where's Samus's JPEG reflection that jumps with her?
Yeah, that's right. I gotta throw the whole thing away.
That one has some. The
like
one
from
Matt's talking about is good shit too.
On a technical level, I'm like super impressed with it, and from a detail-oriented level, like the stuff in some, like if you really look at the other thing I love about Metroid Prime, and if I ever made a video, I'd make it on this. On one of the 700 things I'd make a video on. I love the scanner because it's basically developer commentary built into the game, and I think it's so fucking cool. Like if you look at some of the stuff from like as a game dev, I'm looking at some of the description and I'm like, oh, this is basically the dev, like this is the dev notes on why this has certain things the way it is or why this object is here. So you can, it's almost like a running developer commentary. It's really cool.
You know what's fucked up about the Prime games? They confirmed Santa Claus exists in the Metroid universe.
Oh, did someone? Santa Claus mentioned in one
scan,
of the scans?
Yeah. I think it's like a space pirate one saying like they believe, like Samus Aran, much like Santa Claus, like that she's real.
So space pirates know about Santa.
Yeah, and it's like this. It's definitely not from the first game. It has to be either from 2 or 3 when shit gets stupid. Yeah.
I hate Dark Samus. I think it's such a lame attempt to do the SAX. But like try to make it cooler and more badass.
But that's what everyone likes. You're in the minority there.
What?
About that Dark Samus.
She fucking sucks.
You know she's gonna show up in this next thing. Or it, I don't know what it is.
Dark Samus sucks. It's like a weaker version of... See, SAS is cool because it is a reflection of Samus. This is just like a gothic version of Samus. This is like if her inner goth came out and thought it was...
I hate that it flies around. I hate it does side flips and ninja moves.
It's the katana wielding version of Samus.
Which was just Samus. Other M confirmed it.
That's true. She's lame. I'm sorry you guys couldn't handle the fact that she was lame. Sorry, everybody. Maybe she doesn't have to be the coolest. Maybe it's interesting that she was a more normal person than we thought she was behind the visor. But that's a different discussion for a different time. You guys ain't ready for that one yet.
Your kids are gonna love it. Look, if fucking shitty games like Majora's Mask can be sucked off, maybe one day.
Yeah, that's true. Off. A generation. The problem is that it doesn't control the best, so it probably won't be played. Although I think they exaggerate the missile thing. Everyone's like, the missiles fucking suck to use, and it's like you have to stop while you shoot them, and it's like that's because you got to wait for an opening to use the missile, dipshit. It's like Resident Evil 4. You can't just fire willy-nilly. You gotta actually think about when you use it. It's like a strategy. It's like a game design thing. This isn't even the hardest of these. This is just another one of fucking shit. Samus Black after her body comes back to the future after being possessed by an angry god. I mean, it's just as stupid. It's just the big crab from the first game is cosplaying. It's so stupid.
No, it's the weird goo that was inside the big crab. That's cosplaying.
That's true. Yeah, it's the thing that was controlling the crab mech. Metroid Prime isn't even a Metroid.
They keep the the entrance, big scary face Metroid Prime has before it reveals the crab
Yes,
in the remake?
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh,
yeah. That remake is one of the greatest remakes ever.
And they just shadow dropped it.
Yeah. But yeah, I will, if we ever stream it again, because Metroid Prime 4 is coming out, I will show you how I play it. And you will see how I get nowhere, because I just look at all of the detail, and I'm like, I can't believe I'm getting to see this much, like, all the thought that went into this. It's like, this should be $100,000 game. It's so, every part of this is so well constructed. I'm stupid. Oh yeah, I guess it is. When Metroid Prime's coming out, I might revisit them, but I'll have Chelsea play it.
First time, baby.
Yeah, she can see see how shitty Prime 3 is.
I don't like Prime 2 either.
I've learned to like 2, but it took way longer to really appreciate Prime 2. A lot of it's just like a pain in the ass. Like because it's like they didn't do enough with the Dark World
stuff. I don't mind the world alternating. I just don't like the design.
Yeah, I don't like how I'm going in like between the worlds. Like I don't like that it feels like a chore when I go to the cool Dark World. It should be cool, right? Like it should be like it should be also it should be more distinguished. Like it should be more different. I can't think of a better way to say it. It should be
vertex painted.
Yeah, it's just purple. It's just purple world. It should have more done to it. It should have really felt like an alien version of it, like with different technology and everything.
All
but
aimed up.
Yeah, and the Aang are boring. The Aang are trying to be like.
But then Zelda ripped them off with Twilight Princess.
Oh, they did.
Twilight.
And they're just as boring there.
Yeah. How come all Nintendo species in the history of the world all have Twilight?
I don't know. I think they just kind of go into the same. Everyone has the same notebook, I guess.
Everyone has the same programming, dude.
Yeah, it's
That's
true.
Chelsea's whole thing.
If we come back around to being, I'm probably right.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, and I think it worked.
I'm
so fucking smart. I'm wicked smart and shit.
We haven't changed as like a species, like at all.
Or as Rock Boys.
Oh.
I guess it hasn't. We haven't been around long enough, I guess, to have really big changes.
We've had like stuff
We're
where
just too fucking smart.
like we develop agriculture and stuff like that, but we haven't like evolved.
We don't have like 2 wee-wees now or something.
Or the toe, bringing back the toe like a monkey toe.
Yeah.
You know how
the
fucking
vagina is
sick...
still right next to the butthole. So it's really easy to mistake which is which.
Do you know how sick it would be to open up like a beer with your foot?
Yeah.
You know.
I just use my teeth.
It'd be cool if we developed a digital hive mind. Oh my god, we already kind of have one.
And it sucks.
Yeah, go to Twitter.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said we've developed.
Oh. He said it's pretty cool.
Then I agree.
It is pretty cool.
It's not.
Nuclear bombs are pretty cool.
Why would you say that? It was cool.
Yeah, it is. That's a pretty cool thing that people made. Nuclear bombs are a pretty cool thing that people made, but I don't like it. I don't think it's good. I played Metal Gear. Metal Gear Rex is pretty cool, but it's not good.
Might be one of the best design things ever.
My nose itches.
You're not allowed to scratch it until you're out.
I can't give up on this run. Oh, thank God.
Like, imagine how mind-blowing it was, where it's like I could write "Hello, friend," to a guy who's not my friend and from a different country. And I don't even have to pay the fee.
It's not that part of the internet that sucks. It's basically what we as a social species, like that's what fucking killed us. Our social species, like needing to fit in and like following the group stuff combined with the whole world was just not a good combo.
Dude, Einstein was a fucking idiot. He said like World War III, I don't know what World War III will be fought with, but World War IV will be fought with sticks. No, people are just jerking off.
Yeah.
All day, every day, you fucking idiot.
And they're gonna keep doing that. They're not gonna fight, they're gonna want to jerk off.
That's what the Beatles meant. When they said, like, that's what the 70s was all about. Don't fight in Vietnam, just jerk off, dude. Make love, not war. Oh, I guess drugs, too.
That was up. Fuck off, piston it away.
What's up?
It's these
Chicken
things, these little Roomba guys.
Fuck you.
Got him. He can never
Donut hurts donut.
He can't recover.
He's over. He's over. Dude, I couldn't watch New Simpsons. They got rid of Apu. He's like my favorite. It's a shame.
It is weird they got rid of him instead of just revoicing him.
You have to hire an Indian guy, I
Just
guess.
didn't want to do it, I guess.
They're like, that's way worse than just...
Just killing him.
But I'm on season 4. That shit's some of the most tightly written...
Fuck. Yeah, dude, old
comedy I've
Simpsons
ever
is
seen.
nuts. It's like, you can tell how it was... I mean, it's better... I gotta start watching more TV shit that's not just... I need to get out of YouTube more and more.
Isn't it weird that we're going back to TV?
It is weird.
I think it's because TV
But it was inevitable.
TV was shit, but the internet honestly is worse.
It's gotten worse somehow. I didn't think it would happen. I put all my chips into the internet. We don't even have cable. And it's just turned into like a hive mind.
It's bizarre.
It's become like nothing but shilling and drama and hive mind. It's like everything's just Kardashians level of like entertainment. And even like with the thing that really fucks me with my head is that the biggest YouTuber of all time, Mr. Beast, has not made a single thing better than the worst episode of Mythbusters. So like, why am I wasting my time?
Matt, he donated money once. That means he's a good man.
I'm just saying quality-wise, like he's probably the top dog, right? Mm-hmm. And he hasn't made anything better than like a single episode of Mythbusters. Which just shows you the quality level of this shit is so low.
Alex, have you ever watched? It's called Bug Wars. You should watch Bug Wars.
Fun.
It's bugs fighting each other, but they put animal sounds for the bugs.
That's awesome. That's so much better than Scott the Wasp.
So it'll be like two beetles going at it, and they'll give them monkey sounds. It's like the greatest thing on the planet.
Every now and then you'll find
So should I watch
YouTubers
this?
that have a lot of real talent, but then they're not entertaining.
I also
So it's
don't
like
see
this
them
weird-
because they've been completely drowned out by like reaction people.
Now's your cue to say this is brought to you by
And there's
NordVPN.
there's that Ants Canada guy who I think wants to fuck ants.
Yeah,
does.
especially he loves his ants more than we could possibly imagine. He has stuck his penis in the ant
Which, like,
farm.
I get it. No, I don't.
I don't get
I'm
it.
sorry.
I just wanted to fit in.
I just wanted to be some sort of considerate, try to understand, try to validate your opinions, but you want to fuck ants and I don't.
I would only get it if I was single and a girl said she fucks ants.
And I would fuck ants.
Yeah.
I would stick a bullet in my wiener or whatever the fuck Ants Canada's doing. That's such a funny visual. Well, it's a little odd.
It's not a funny visual.
Yeah, when Matt said he's sticking his dick in the tube and like all the ants
yeah.
crawl into it, that's pretty funny.
They probably
There's
go
something to
in his urethra, start making homes.
Oh, they start biting into it and making cave systems.
Oh,
Carry your young
yeah.
into my urethra.
He puts a light on the queen's tube, so she has no other choice but to go in his dick hole.
Yeah.
It's only weird that when he does that on normal videos, he's like, oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude.
But like even that, like that stuff's good. There's still a point to watching.
Oh my god,
YouTube.
you've made it this far?
Yeah. Sometimes I get this far. Wait till I squander it. But yeah, I made like a realization that like it's all shit. It's all recaps and of like cooler things that I could be watching instead and making my own opinions on.
Every single like crime documentary I've watched has used just footage from real crime documentaries. And it's like, why don't I just watch
the crime documentary?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you notice that a lot of people with talent are just making movies and shows because they have the talent to make it.
Yeah.
Oh, did you make it?
Oh, you're so close.
What's he need?
It's like 13.
Needs to be a second faster.
No! I lost it on the fucking... There's an elevator. I should have... I gotta hit that elevator right. I can't believe I even shaved that much off the time. It feels like I'm doing the same speed. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm getting faster.
Why does Ant Canada talk the way he does, though, about the ants? Why does he do a whole
Because
video?
we have autism then.
Why does he do a whole video about putting honey all over his hand and befriending the ants? Like, that's weird to me.
Puts honey on his asshole.
He's putting it everywhere.
I found you a new home.
There you go,
Live
look at that.
within.
Form your farm in this cave.
Honestly, I think it's all bug YouTubers. They constantly are getting the bugs to bite them. You know?
That's where the content
Yeah,
is.
bite me, you fucking queen.
Like, they're all getting bugs to bite them. Except for the ladies. They don't seem to do that. They just seem to design the bug containers that they live in.
It's because girls are weak. They don't go as hard on their autism
Every
as men
single
do.
I is just like,
I feel like
this is
girls
the
are more
biggest
inclined.
Girls
I feel like girls are more inclined to like they like spiders and shit. They like the spooky shit. For me, it's all the goth women I watch. I don't know. This is some internalization I need to do.
You're just bailing on it.
It's because I missed the. I can't go back and do that. That's a second. I need all of these I need all of these seconds.
In about 2 hours, this is gonna feel like the longest level to me.
Dude, what do you think? Is this the hardest?
It's that and like
You
probably
should just
the other
die.
space one.
The timing's all fucked up.
You're right.
You need to get through that tube real fast. Just like the ants through Ant Canada's wiener.
Find my
I know he's
gold.
done it.
He has to have. Maybe it's on his, like, do I have to
Haven't
become
we
a
all?
member to find these videos? Are they,
Dude,
is it
if
on
he
his...
does weird ant sex on his
I would.
Patreon,
It'd be the only OnlyFans I would sign up for a day.
only ants.
Only ants.
What's, it's only aunts. He got the wrong one.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
I
I
wanna
don't want to see.
I don't wanna
ants
see
crawling
women.
in his penis hole.
I want to
see.
see. I want to see all the ants. I wanted to see him cover his body in ants and jerk off, and then vomit and then leave.
He's 100% covered his hand in honey and jacked off with it on with the ants covering it.
Absolutely. I don't think he
This
goes
is
that.
not slander. This is all true.
Yeah. I'm part of his OnlyFans, so I know.
This is one of the thickest ants.
Like, is there anything on YouTube that's better than like a season of Jackass?
No, I mean Jackass is incredibly high tier.
Yeah.
You have to pick a show that's a little
even
lesser.
Shit like when they did like Filthy Frank stuff in 2016, those videos like were still tamer than Jackass.
Yeah.
It wasn't like they weren't as good as just some guy gets hit in the balls really
Yeah.
hard.
It's just like everything's low. Everything's so low now. I'm sick of seeing videos that are obviously just there for the NordVPN.
Well, we weren't really doing internet stuff when like the pranks were going off, and they're like the stupidest pranks I've ever seen in my life. Where people would just run in and throw milk everywhere on the floor. Pranks your bro.
It's not as funny when, see, now if Steve-O did it, I'd probably laugh, but they wouldn't be so mean-spirited about it. They'd probably clean it up themselves when they're done.
Yeah, there's also a lot of weird content that's targeted at children. That was never the case on TV.
No. I don't even know what we made with Gen Alpha. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what's gonna happen. We're all just waiting.
Mommy makeout day? Yeah, like these weird things.
Is that a new slang term that Gen Alpha's saying?
What?
Mommy makeout day?
Oh, jeez.
No, I think those are those videos I was just talking about. There was a lot of kissing type videos that are just targeted towards young children to watch, which is strange.
Do you remember when
And Elsa
Much
Gate?
like how you shouldn't do any drugs until your brain's developed, you shouldn't introduce children to every single thing in existence with the internet
yeah,
at a young age.
because they're just gonna type in Spider-Man and then fucking predators are going to take advantage of that.
That slapping, that one video of Spider-Man's getting his ass slapped by another Spider-Man's gonna show up.
Yeah.
I hate that I know what you're talking about.
It's the sound. I hear it. I just hear the sound in the back of my mind. Honestly, I don't even think us as adults should have unfettered access to the internet.
No, it hasn't helped.
I don't think anyone should have like this much just access to it.
I think it's made me a more hateful person.
Absolutely. Well, I don't even keep up with anything right now, and I feel like awesome about it. I don't care about drama.
I've been watching Buffy for 2 days straight, and it's amazing. I've never felt happier just watching episodes of Buffy.
Well, I came to the realization that I am doing parasocial shit, even though I'm not, like, I'm not thinking a YouTuber is my best friend, but I am, like,
You're
getting
talking
caught up
about
in
them.
drama that I have nothing to do with or care about,
Yeah.
really. Like, it doesn't affect me.
You talk about them like you know them. Or,
Yeah,
or,
like
or
I know
a
the
part of their lives.
background. I was like, oh, that's parasocial behavior. It's not as obvious, but it's totally like following drama of people I've never met. We're all like millionaires, by the way. Oh my gosh. Like that's actually also parasocial. I thought I was immune to it, but I'm not.
It's like following like celebrity gossip.
Yeah.
That's something like moms do.
The biggest fallacy of humanity is thinking they're infallible.
Yeah.
Confucius, but also me. And also it wasn't Confucius, it was just me that said it. And I think it sounds pretty smart, so put that on like a mug.
The worst
This
thing
whole-
about
and then
humanity.
Stop it right now,
Can you
and
say
then
it?
have all of that be on the mug.
Say it again. I want to type it up. For my mug.
They said the worst thing about humanity is they don't have enough holes for ants to crawl into. Ant Canada.
Yeah. No, I think that was me.
Oh, it was Alex.
Definitely not Ant. It was the fallacy of humanity is that we believe we
The
are
fallacy?
infallible.
The fallacy from
The phallus her in modern day.
sometimes I don't even get to play because I do too bad. It's fun. This is the hardest level I've done. I think I can get hit though, so it's not like Cold Hard Crash where you also had to do a perfect run. What's the dev time on this one?
A minute 13. So it's not much faster than the...
No. They should have had a rule or something. Like it's like always 6 seconds faster than or slower than the dev time.
So it was consistent?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super. It's just not consistent at all. Some levels are really easy and they even let you fuck up. And then there's ones like this where...
I mean, this one was always gonna be shit. Just because these enemies are like awful.
Did they not test the enemies? Because sometimes like hitboxes, if I can just do a regular run and be like hitboxes are off, they definitely knew they were off when they were playing it.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't make any sense.
You should try winning. That was a thing I've noticed you failing.
I should wait.
You do
like
that
a second
every
longer.
single time.
I know. I should wait a little longer. I always wait. I always expect it to be open.
Every single time.
Whoa! All right. I wait till it's like the starting gun.
Oh, Twitter has a fun new problem. So they have a thing with parody accounts, right? You just have to be marked as a parody. But people will take kids' characters and then essentially have parody written in the corner, but they'll be basically retweeting porn. So you'll have Dr. Eggman, who has a parody next to his name, and he'll just be saying all sorts of shit. And it's like, why is this allowed?
That was Mike Pollard. That was real. Like,
No, that wasn't him. It was a parody account. But I've also heard about him. But I also saw one with there's one of the robots that follows Dr. Eggman around. The yellow one. Or Dr. Robotnik, maybe? I don't know. But
don't
like,
know either.
he's like
It's Qbot.
just tweeting out all sorts
I
of
don't
garbage. I don't think kids use X either, though. Kids are all entirely on Twitter.
It's the same thing.
Not Twitter. TikTok. My bad. My brain's melting because Matt's been on this level for like 40 minutes. Twitter's problem is Twitter. That's a good one. Come on, Matt.
I'm just gonna, instead of seeing what everyone else does wrong, I'm just gonna look at what I do wrong and fix that. Instead of finding the drama from other people. I gotta be better.
I mean, yeah, I lost nothing by not keeping up.
It's actually really nice.
I just go back and watch TV shows that are like either new ones or old ones. Watch Peep Show. It's great. It's way better than drama.
Peep Show.
I thought you were gonna say I gotta watch real shows or TV shows instead, like Real Housewives.
Yeah, it would be a step up somehow.
Better produced than most drama online.
Yeah.
Although ProJared did have the receipts, and I did have to
That
see
was-
his wiener.
Yeah.
And I don't think my life has been improved from that moment.
Not
But I
that you
do
know of.
But I do remember the picture of him in the Hatsune Miku or whatever.
You saw,
outfit.
but you saw
Sailor Moon.
Justice.
When you saw that picture, it's like time diverged for you. So there's an Alex that didn't see it and is probably
He
in a
actually-
worse state.
Yeah.
Or a much better one.
There's three timelines. The one where Alex defeated ProJared.
Now wait.
The one where Alex was killed. Fuck! The one where Alex was killed by ProJared. And the one where he won but never returned.
I don't know which one I'm in, unfortunately.
We have to wait till the world floods.
Can one of
not
these other
again.
Alexes not swim? We can all swim,
I can-
right? I could float. That's
can
all
swim.
I could do.
That's not swimming.
Once I start
Chelsea.
going under, it's over for me.
That's
Matt has
very-
to help me.
I went to a Y, the local Y, and I was swimming. But everyone else was swimming a lot faster than me, and I never went back. Because I wasn't the best immediately.
That's a zoomer. That's a
thing.
zoomer problem.
That's a zoomer thing completely.
Yeah.
That's not everyone problem.
No, that's
No.
a zoomer
Immaturity
problem.
Zoomer
problem.
The problem is with zoomers is they're so judgmental that they can't mess up or they start to have like a panic attack. I did it again. So you judge others so much that when you do something that you find embarrassing, you then feel like someone like you is going to make fun of you.
Mm-hmm.
But then I'd be right.
It's also
maybe, but then you can just not be concerned with that.
I think Zoomers.
Because you're the one who's going to learn to swim, and the other person's going to just be a dick.
A lot of Zoomers, I think, think
I
they're
knew
the
how to
best.
swim.
But I mean,
I just
swim
wasn't
fast.
the fastest
Yeah,
or the best.
that's totally a Zoomer thing.
Absolutely.
Because that's a pattern. We've noticed that. I've noticed that with others, where they won't start something because they're not automatically the best. Because, again, they've probably pointed out that other people, like, snarkily said something about another person not being the best, and now they find themselves not being the best.
I fucking hate Snarkily. He's so...
Is that a person?
Real. No. I was just... yes-anding.
Oh.
I think that's why a lot of Zoomers just literally don't pick things up to do things.
Yeah.
Or to try.
I just think it's an immaturity thing, though, as well, which Zoomers are obviously going to be more prone to.
And Zoomers are also grew up in a world of judgment.
Not just because they're younger, just because they're...
You're not that much younger.
That's what I'm saying. It's not because they're younger. It's just how they were raised with the internet.
Yeah, I think Zoomers also always know that all eyes are on them. It's not like it's not their fault because of it. It's just like it's a pattern that arose from living in a world where all eyes are on you all the time for everything.
Yeah.
And you know like you left a shitty comment, you know maybe a shitty comment's gonna be left for you.
Just keep going.
I can't. It's seconds.
Well, even it doesn't help that there are devices that can literally record you with ease.
So it's an immature thought that's been like completely amplified like in an uncontrollable way.
That might have been more so the case, I think, when you're in school still. Once you're out of school, no one really gives a fuck, though.
You're never out of school. That's the other thing.
You aren't, but no one's gonna, like, watch you anymore to that extent.
I still have nightmares about it. It's real, dude. I see why people who are more bullied than me might have way worse lives.
I've also had the high school ones dreams, but in those dreams, I'm 30. And I'm like, I just gotta graduate. It's been so long. I'm so much older than these kids. I just gotta get out of here.
You're trapped.
Yeah.
I don't have a single high school dream anymore. I think that means I'm better than both of you.
Electric sheep because you're a weird robot.
Yeah, you all should stop dreaming because my dream's the best. I've won.
Well, I got a weed card, so I won't dream again. I quit.
I don't have dreams that make sense at all. If that ever makes sense.
Yeah, all my dreams are ants crawling in my asshole. It doesn't even make any sense.
Don't delete your shit when I'm mid-read.
Do you think Ants Canada wakes up in a cold sweat when he dreams about regular sex with a human?
Oh, thank God.
Is that what its night terrors are? A human woman crawled out?
That's horrifying.
I don't have many dreams, but the ones I have make no sense. That's what I meant to put. My bad. It's fine. I'll accept your apology.
I mean, I don't know if dreams have any meaning at all. I don't know if there's much study on dreams besides, like...
all of it?
You can write them down. You could try to keep a dream journal.
Well, even for years,
in the Bible,
lucid dreaming was fake. There's not a lot of study because it's like, why do we bother studying about dreams and not real shit? So it's all just like witchy astrology people thinking dreams have meaning.
What was there's one Bible thing about it's the guy with the coat.
Covet.
It's over again. I fucking need to get to that earlier.
No, it was the guy he's talking about. Pharaoh's kingdom was gonna have a drought, I think. It was 7 years of good harvest, I think 7 years of bad. As a dream that the Pharaoh described his dreams to somebody. I forget what his name was though.
Sounds like Exodus.
Oh shit! I thought I was fucked. I made so many mistakes at the end. I did it.
It's tough because they're all named like Joshua,
Well,
Joseph.
yeah, dreams have.
She wanted
have
to be told good job, but I noticed when I did a good job, she was silent.
Good job, Chelsea.
Good job, Chelsea.
Good job, me. Thank you. Good job, Matt.
Yeah.
Now get the death route and the box gem.
It's not over.
I might do. Can you do another level just for a palate cleanse? You don't have to speed run it. Just maybe get the boxes first.
Oh, tomorrow
And you went right back in.
tomorrow no stream because I wanna get the game wrapped by Wednesday so it can be out next Friday. So I wanna just make sure it gets done. There's not a lot left.
I was saying dreams historically have always had spiritual meanings throughout history. But now that we know more, nobody's really doing scientific studies on dreams besides like
Witch girls.
witch girls.
I think
Or
there's
people who want to learn how to lucid dream.
I think the mental health field should be doing a lot of studies on dreams.
That'd be probably solid, right?
Yeah.
Like nobody's forcing themselves into sleep paralysis. Oh, that's not true, because there's a whole method for lucid dreaming where you make yourself have sleep paralysis, but you don't open your eyes and fucking face that shit.
Why would I want to do that on purpose? Just to test.
That's what science. That's the study. What studying means.
Oh, okay. I got you. It's nonsense. It's not nonsense.
No.
You don't have
His
good dreams.
dream.
Oh, your dream's nonsense.
What the fuck does my dream about taking a class to crush pasta with my bare hands so I can turn it into flour and then turn that flour into dough for pasta mean? It's a cyclical thing.
That's like you were doing alchemy.
Do you feel like you're trapped in some way and where you're at in life?
And you must change things.
Because you're crushing something and then turning it back into the same thing.
And you're in a never-ending cycle of doing the same thing over and over
Yeah.
again.
So
You're doing alchemy.
You hate your job.
You
Quit
were
your job.
Does your job
Your job
suck?
do drugs.
It's murder.
Yeah.
The end. That would be $5,000.
I'm collecting all the Wampa fruit. I want to see them get collected. It feels good.
You're like, bro, my dreams are nonsense, and you said the most sensical thing ever.
Yeah, you literally described a cyclical cycle thing.
Yeah, it was like transmuting what's currently in your life into something that you can achieve but is different.
I work in a call center, sure, I guess. The pasta represents my soul.
Being crushed.
Crushed
Or
and then
you're using your
reformed.
pasta to just make the same pasta, and you're never making advances. You're never making. It's about money as well, dude. You work in a call center to make money, to spend that money, just to work in a call center to spend that money again.
I
don't know. I don't know if that route has boxes. Like Cold Hard Crash.
I need levels. Or I need lives. I don't need any more levels. I had enough. I had way more than enough fucking
I usually
Crash
have a lot of
Bandicoot levels.
dreams where I'm watching stuff. Like, I had one where I was watching Goku fly around on the Nimbus, and that's what my dream was.
I represent Goku. She's watching me
everyone,
fly.
Everyone is Goku, and you are Chelsea.
It was playing out like an episode of Dragon Ball Z.
It's literally saying that you're looking up to people that are far greater than you, that you can never reach such goals, but you always will want to be Goku.
Yeah.
But you'll never get to be Goku because he was born as an alien. And he has such a good heart that he gets a Nimbus and you don't.
He flew. I want to fly, but not in an airplane right now. But that would be nice. It'd be cool to fly.
How much of that is psychobabble and us connecting dots?
It's all of it.
Probably all
All
of
of
it.
it's connected. You're trying to connect dots.
You don't believe in magic, other Alex?
That's pattern-seeking brain. I wish it was real, but I've been trying to cast Avada Kedavra for months and to no avail.
I can't die. It should be easy. I've beat the whole level without dying.
I've wanted to do the dream journal thing just because I want to remember some of them, but I literally can't get myself to stay up long enough to write them down.
I do it for like 2 nights and then I never do it again.
Boring to write in the morning. Like, it's a pain in the ass.
And then, yeah, when I'm fully awake and ready to write, I don't remember my dream by that point. But it is what they recommend if you want to try lucid, like getting good at lucid dreaming. Is well, you got to really remember your dreams first in order to your brain to bother to be like, oh, I'm dreaming now.
I've never had.
Or you got to say a mantra over and over again before you go to sleep. But then that just becomes taxing and like boring.
I did that to wake me up for Saturday morning cartoons. I would say I want to wake up at like 5 or whenever they came on, and I repeated it over and over again, and it worked.
You're like, Winx Club, Winx Club.
No,
Winx
it
Club.
would be in the different characters' voices
Right
that I wanted to watch. Yu-Gi-Oh would be like,
Kirby,
You need
Kirby,
to
Kirby.
wake up,
it's
Chelsea.
time to wake
Oh
up.
my
Like that.
God.
That's what it happened.
You need to wake up, Chelsea.
Wake up at 6. You have to watch TV.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
And it worked.
You need to freaking wake up at or whatever, Joey Wheeler. You need to freaking wake up at 6 o'clock. I forget how he sounds.
Boston. You can be slow or you can wait for him.
It's easy if you go slow, but what's the thrill? Like if you're not rushing, these levels are actually insanely easy. Down, 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 down.
Some of my dreams have a direct correlation, though, to real life. Like when I first played Alien Isolation, I dreamed about the Xenomorph for 3 days. 3 days in a row.
Well, there goes. That answers that.
And it was chasing me, and I was
Grinding.
hiding from it.
I try not to be the asshole who deconstructs others' beliefs with my lack of beliefs. I think most atheists go through that. Like they get older and they're like, why do I care so much about trying to convince others about my opinion?
I was very, very quick to get on the but actually fuck the internet atheists as well because they're annoying. Just because I don't believe doesn't mean we have to like spoil everybody's thing
Life is too
with
short.
that pseudo-intellectual. Well, I don't see any evidence. Like, yeah,
That's what faith
I don't know.
is.
We're all gonna die, and some people have better ways of coping with it than just accepting that it's like me, just going with dark.
I'm gonna become mud.
It's dark and shitty. I love worrying in the morning and at night because I don't like. I would love to have more of a real belief and not like it would be not that these nitro boxes could suck my balls, but it would be
That's your
nice.
belief.
It would be nice to have a belief, but I'd be faking it right now because I don't.
Sometimes
I don't
you gotta
feel
fake it until
Yeah.
it becomes real.
I'll probably not have to fake it when I'm like 60, and it's coming for me.
You could probably
Death is right around the corner.
You could probably just pick your favorite and hope for the best.
You can pick your favorite and you can pick your toes, but you can't pick your friend's toes.
No. You wouldn't want to, probably.
No.
Unless your friend's toes were Godzilla's. And you'd wanna pick them.
We should try
Right,
to get
lads?
we should try to get Alex to spend the night at that Godzilla hotel in Japan.
Why would we have to try
yeah,
it?
we should,
Like, it's so
yeah, we
hard.
should struggle to make Alex have the
It's
best
something
time of
we
his life.
should film it. It should be like an all Alex episode.
Like I said, if Rock Boys, if we were ever actually to make YouTube content, it would probably be like travel
Dude,
and real life
I'm
shit.
gonna make sure every episode's an all Alex episode. My ego won't let me not.
It's Zoomer again.
I'm like, damn, I'm fucking funny. It's my ego.
It'll be the only time you probably see Alex smiling fully from ear to ear.
Well,
it's
it's-
inside Godzilla's head hotel.
I mean, that's awesome. That's a
There
cool
won't be
thing.
any irony.
I'll go to the Senryu one with girl shit and be disappointed and happy.
And then you just focus on Matt's frown the whole time.
Yeah.
No, I'm not miserable when we're traveling.
Yeah, but if it's for a video,
Oh. Like I said, I don't
No,
want to. If we
ball
did
and
videos,
chain
we talk
drag
about
you to a
we talk
main
about video games
cafe.
enough. I would rather make content completely different from the
Which
stream.
character's face would you like to sleep in a hotel, Matt?
Ugh.
They have an Evangelion one too.
I could sleep in an Ava. Be cool. That'd be cool.
The one, the purple one.
Yeah.
Not an
Everyone knows what I'm talking about when I
Roller
say it.
Coasters only starts in March. Other Alex. The weaker Alex.
Not yet. We're not there yet.
No, I'm not buff yet. Alex 2? No, I think you're older than me, so I'd be Alex 2. I can't let that be, though.
Oh, fuck! I'm dead fully! No, I'm not! Let's go!
Yo, I mess with games where 0's a life.
What an awesome moment for me.
I'm good with the last name. What if I don't want to call you Kaza? What if I just like other Alex?
Other Alex is good.
Now it's gonna get confusing if we literally get another Alex.
But that's not allowed.
That's Alex 2.
That's when you'll get your last name back. Whatever. Kaza.
I gotta do it all again. That's a really
you gotta
tough.
go to festivals. I think gotta just see people.
Yeah, I wanna get into traveling more. But at first I gotta do all this game dev shit. But when that's done, I'll get into traveling.
And we have to reevaluate.
Cause I am passionate about traveling. I just don't get to do it. I always am extremely happy, and I'm like happy when even things go awry, like on the road. Like it doesn't bother me.
Nothing's going too bad.
As long as it's somewhere else.
Yeah, we all want to be like an Indian abroad, but we just have too much fun.
Yeah. Ooh, that was close. I almost did the same fuck up I've done 100 times now. Why do all the shittiest levels have like 10 things you have to do in them?
Because it's just the toughest levels because they're at the end of the video game.
His reach is too high, I hate it.
That's what Joe Rogan says when fighting me.
He would kick my chest in, but I've lived my whole life taller than him. All of my life.
Look what he's had to do to reach a fraction of your power.
Yeah. Look how much he's had to train.
To be a fraction of 5'10" still.
Look how big he had to make all his internal organs with steroids to reach a fraction of my power.
Tranquilizers he needed.
Why'd you do that?
Because all these hitboxes feel bad. See? Every single one of these hitboxes is shit. It's just a series of the shittiest hitboxes in the game.
Alrighty. I gotta head on out. You beat Piston it away.
I don't know if I will.
Alright, later.
Later.
Bye. Bye.
Okay, let's go. Now that I'm not distracted. Oh, fuck this guy. Like, okay.
It's the sparks. Like the sparks still hit
Yeah,
you.
that's the distance. Oh, it went real bad.
Oh, shit, it counted.
Oh, well, yeah. Are they gonna transform on me? I'm probably wrapping up after this level. This level.
And then no stream tomorrow.
Yeah. Then
Very close to being done with the video game. And then everyone gets to play it. Isn't that fun?
Yeah. And I get to have anxiety attacks.
Multiple weeks of stress.
Yeah.
Hoping that it holds together. But I think it'll hold together fine.
I think so too. I've limited all the things that could possibly cause like the car to fucking freak out. Yeah, I think it came out real good. We are definitely a boat in a sea of shit, so it should be good.
I think Kaza went to Disneyland.
Yeah?
How was Disneyland?
I know so much about Disney, and I've never gone, and I probably never will.
No Mac version. But,
no Mac version, right?
Well, now there'd be 2 people that could play it on Mac. Him and Dimmy.
The only reason there's no Mac version is that it's a giant pain in the ass to.
We need a Mac. We need a Mac. Export it.
Yeah.
There's an option that we have to export it.
But you need to have a Mac to export it for a Mac, and I don't have a Mac, and a Mac is incredibly expensive.
Well, we have a way to do it, but there wouldn't be that many people who'd be able to do it, to play it.
Oh my god, is that how I have to...
Oh shit, you met Michael Mouse? Fuck, dude, that's crazy. Did you get to ride on anything cool down there?
Did you get to ride Michael? I know so much about that place. I watched so many videos about, like, all the Imagineering shit. I'm, like, obsessed with it from a...
I think that's also why you like the stuff in Metroid Primes. The remasters.
Yeah, I like the little detail stuff.
You like them putting history on the walls. But not in, like, easy ways where it's pictures and stuff. It's, like, environmental storytelling stuff.
Yeah, like, there's no environmental storytelling here.
No, I don't even know where he is. Where is he? What is this, a spaceship?
A warp room. Is it a warp? Was this always on a space station? Like, were all the warp rooms? Like, is the reveal here that you were on Cortex's ship the whole time?
You see the stars out. Should he be getting sucked out? There's a new railway ride. Wow, that's a tongue twister.
I've been, the way I experience it is I'll just put on a VR headset and do Disney stuff. It's just sad. It's the future. It's the future that we all live in, where we experience everything secondhand through someone else who actually gets to experience it.
Why'd you go back in here? Oh, you gotta get the boxes?
I have to get the boxes, which means I have to go all the way through the level, then double back, and then do the stuff, because, oh my god, you'll see, it sucks.
I did Space Mountain, it was pretty cool.
That was made by Arrow.
How was the food there? I don't really care too much about rides. I want to eat. That's what I want to do when I go places.
I would probably just look at the details. I mean, the rides are fine. Disney's rides are, like, you know, they're really charming and neat from a technical perspective, but, like, as a thrill ride, I don't really get anything out of them. But,
oh yeah, you mentioned the Hollow Bastion type, the Guardians of the Galaxy ride that's just Tower of Terror, but made to look like Hollow Bastion. That was rad as shit.
That is a good way to describe the new building, with all the pipes and shit on the side. It is a weird, like, it doesn't look like anything from the Marvel films. Like, they should have, like, you'd think they'd make it look like Stark Tower or something, and not like this random fucking mess of, I guess, yeah, Hollow Bastion's the best way to put it. It looks like it looks like the old tower with just a bunch of bullshit like glued to it. It's really weirdly...
That's not very Imagineering.
No. But the ride's probably cool.
Me though, it's honestly.
Although I think replacing Tower of Terror, like, I think Tower of Terror is way cooler than. I mean, they're both IPs, so it's like, why do I like Twilight Zone more than Guardians of the Galaxy? But I feel like I just think the other one's cooler. No, it doesn't stay, or does it go back?
You might have to do that last.
Well, I think it stays once you do it once, and then I would have to run through the whole level, which I'm gonna fail this.
Why do they do this like this?
I don't know.
Why does it need to skill check you this hard? I know we're doing something like extra, but...
Oh yeah, this part of the level exists.
Matt and I, we get on the rides and stuff like that. That's all fine, but really it's food. Like, I fucking love food and eating food from different places. The only thing that'll piss me off, though, is if it's too expensive. Which I think Disneyland might be.
Just
or
a
Disney
tad.
World.
Just a
But
tad.
it's in the shape of something. And that pisses me off. Because a lot of times when you see food that looks... Oh, it's in the shape of Mickey Mouse, right? A lot of times when you see stuff like that, that's taken a quality hit to get it in the shape of Mickey Mouse. Like when, you know how people do latte art on top of a latte?
Yeah.
It takes them so fucking long and then they're handing you a cold latte. It's like, just fucking ignore
Give
the
me a
art.
latte. I'm gonna ruin it.
Latte.
I'm gonna ruin it in 1 second.
I'm about to drink this. Park food was pretty expensive and the cocktails were not worth it. 18 bucks for mostly mixer. The churros rock, but that's pretty obvious. Look, they're gonna give me, I'm probably gonna order a grilled cheese, right? And they're gonna just stamp it with a Mickey Mouse face and it's gonna be $18
I would need
just a regular grilled cheese.
We would need so much extra money for me to even be comfortable
Eating there?
Yeah. How do I get over this?
You probably, can you jump from this other one? Want to tie?
Oh.
I'm a genius, dude. The cocktails are tasty but lame.
I'm done.
You're done for tonight?
I'm gonna be done. I can't do it. So dying just crushed me. We'll pick it up Thursday.
Oh, that's not too bad for like coffee stuff. Best money spent on food, in my opinion, was double espresso.
I'm done. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm so tired. I have to do it, don't I? I have to finish it today. I can't just. I gotta do it.
You have no health left, no lives.
I'm mentally so checked out after that speed run.
There's only like a couple levels left though, right? Or do we have to do special secret world shit?
Oh, he didn't slide. Yeah, there's a couple levels left. I think we're almost.
Food we
We're
got
almost
was
done.
themed after the Lunar New Year, so it was really tasty, but was overly charged. I don't blame you for not, man.
Yeah, I'll have to. I would love to go, but I'd have to. I would need to be like.
Slide first.
I mean, we don't even have like a PS5 because I'm like, it seems like an excess of funds.
We're frugal, pretty frugal.
Yeah, I have to be right now.
The only thing I'll spend extra on though is food, like literally. I got upset once. The park we went to last time, the Rita's was giving out a massive ice cream cone, right? It was humongous. And I'm like, fucking shit, and that's awesome. And they were giving them out for like $8 or something. I got one, and they somehow went around the cone in a way where the whole inside was hollow. You remember that,
Hollow
Matt?
Earth's theory, yeah.
That they spun the ice cream around in this really big cone, but the whole middle was completely hollow.
It was a trick. Why are they trying to trick you? How much are they saving on?
It was I felt like I got ripped off, even though I probably didn't. And it's
Well, they
like, why'd you
lied.
do that?
It was still lying to you.
It was lying to me because I'm expecting a full ice cream.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like
The entire inside was hollow.
they saved like 1 penny for you to be upset.
It's like the spiral. You spiral the ice cream up in a circle.
Yeah, they mastered making a hollow, like a completely hollow center.
It was bullshit.
No, it was on purpose. The problem is the.
It was on purpose.
It's on purpose. It's the thought. It's the thought that cunts.
It was, yeah.
Like I would have just rather had a smaller cup.
wouldn't have been, honestly, they probably were doing that to everything. You know?
Whee! It's never over.
Like, if you got a cup or a bowl of ice cream, it's probably the same thing.
I gotta run backwards then, Chelsea.
But the other time we went to a different park and they were having...
Fuck me! I'm so stupid!
We went to another park thing.
Now I'm out of lives.
Do you remember the one we went to that was just basically for food? It's like some food tour thing that they were doing. It was awesome.
Are there any more? Are there any more,
Any more what?
Any more boxes?
I'm glad he gets to the aim part of game. Otherwise, he'd be saying something weird.
I like in Kendrick Lamar's halftime show when
That's exactly it. I was a walking advertisement for their goddamn ice cream being as big as it was.
Oh yeah, when Samuel Jackson in Kendrick Lamar's halftime show, he says "Welcome to the gay" or something like that. The world's biggest gay or something.
Does
Because he
he?
says game, but he never finishes saying game. He's like, "Welcome to the big gay" or something along those lines. I enjoyed it. I felt happy. I felt joy. My voice is gone. My will to continue completely shattered. I'm doing this level again. I feel like don't remember the rest of the game anymore. I'm a tired man. I'm a tired man who is thinking about watching Buffy later. Because you've been watching Buffy.
I've been watching Buffy. It's so fun. Also, might be it. Josh Whedon, did he just make like a girls show?
Well, I'm gonna watch that girl's show. Cause I like that girl's show.
Because once Angel's introduced, it basically just becomes kind of like a romance. The kind of romances I like too.
Vampire ones?
Yeah, you got me. Also, you'll get to see some weird stuff too, which I want to talk to you about.
Okay.
We can talk about it now.
Oh, the age?
Yeah. So, the other day, Matt had me basically look up the ages that they're supposed to be in the show and their real ages. Because some of them look really young now that we're older.
And some of them look really old for being in high school.
And some of them look really old for being in high school.
Like Xander has hiding a full beard.
He is, yeah. And they're supposed to be, I think, juniors in high school.
Buffy is canonically season 1, 16.
Yeah, Willow is supposed to be 15, but Willow's actor's real age is like 23. Willow looks like a fucking kid in this show. But the fun part is David Boreanaz, who's playing Angel, is supposed to be 270 or 240. 240, I think, when it starts.
So Buffy is 16.
Buffy is 16.
And Angel is 240.
Yeah. And they acknowledge it. They essentially acknowledge that Buffy is into older men, it seems.
Well, that's a little different than just being into older men.
Because something happens later. Later on, there's a season where they go to a frat party, okay? And obviously the fraternity, they're in college, right? The one guy says he's a senior in college, right?
Okay.
And Buffy's 16.
What the fuck?
And they park outside. It's like, what the fuck is Josh? Well, they're the bad guys, spoiler. But, it's like,
but what about Angel? He's 240.
Yeah, but Angel's fine. It's because he's a vampire. You gotta let that go.
It's not fine.
You gotta let it go.
Worse.
But I like him. It didn't seem weird, though, when you're, it's like he wrote it for the exact age I was. Because when you're in high school and they're in high school, it doesn't seem weird.
Okay, are there no boxes this way? There's those, but they don't count. Oh, there's a box.
I think Cordelia is like 28. And she does look much older than the other ones, but she's supposed to be their same age. She's supposed to be like 17. 16, 17. She's around their age.
Yeah, but
Also, the acting in it is great. Like, they all act so well.
why didn't he just make her 18 so
So it was fine?
I mean, it wouldn't be. It would be weird still, but it's better.
Probably because she has birthdays and stuff, and it'd be probably weird to hold her back.
I tried. Is her actress fine or her character? I don't remember a single Cordelia line, so
Cordelia.
that's my answer.
Cordelia's a big old stupid bitch, so it's probably not that.
Big old stupid bitch.
But her actress is fine. She's kind of like the dumb cheerleader. That's how she acts in the show.
Yeah, I like Cordelia for her character growth. Fuck! Yes! Yes!
Oh, fuck that hitbox!
Yeah, thank you, Vicarious Vision, for fucking this up and giving me a second chance. Fuck! And I squandered it. God damn it!
But when I forgot to say, when they
do I have to go this way again, or does this?
Buffy knowingly goes with this frat guy who says he's a senior in college, which makes him at least like 22, right? Like 22, 23. And they acknowledge, and everyone seems fine with the fact that she's 16 dating pretty significantly older men. Gen Z would flip shit if they saw this show.
I'm disturbed by it. But that guy was supposed to be a scumbag. You're supposed to like Angel.
You're supposed to like Angel because he comes to a rescue and he seems genuine, stuff like that.
Yeah, well.
But mentally he's so much older than a 16-year-old, you know?
It's okay. My mind was trapped for 200 years, so if anything, I'm like a 14-year-old, so it's okay.
Like I was telling Matt, when Angel was born as a human, America didn't exist as like the United States.
He's older than Benjamin Franklin. They dating a high schooler.
That's weird, right? When you put it that way.
Yeah, it's weird. It'd be weird if he was 22.
But then you add that he's a vampire, and then it's not weird anymore.
No, it's weird.
No.
It's definitely weird.
I swear to God, that was a fantasy. Back then, dude, having a mid to late high school girl be sexually available. It's all over the place in the early 2010s. You're only 16, but you act like you're 136. Now we gotta jump on the tall one.
I know. I don't want to play Crash Bandicoot anymore.
This is like...
Fuck your stupid bouncing box bullshit. Oh.
But I've really liked the show. It's actually a breath of fresh air watching something that's like being produced. I think that's the problem I have.
You don't want to watch Scott the Woz instead?
The problem I have with YouTube content is it's actually lacking all production value, and it's usually people just lifting stuff from things that are already produced.
Yeah.
And that's what it's this regurgitation of information and regurgitation of visuals that is really fucking with me. So I very much enjoyed, like I've watched old forensic files because they were actually, people went out and interviewed people and they went out and did shit. And I miss that type of content.
It's not just someone recapping
a show?
Poorly documenting or recapping a documentary they saw?
No, I'm tired of headlines that'll say like, this show does this and is the worst, and then you watch and it's 2 hours long of someone just not answering that question.
Yeah.
And they're just recapping it episode by episode.
How Buffy changed television, and then it's like
a whole episodic recap.
Yeah, and nothing else.
And it doesn't even answer the question, and those have really been bothering me.
That's YouTube right now. Throw in a NordVPN, throw in some gamer subs in the middle.
If Buffy's all on, honestly, look at Tubi. Tubi's totally free. It's been what we've been using to basically go back to watching TV. The ad breaks are actually really short when they do happen. I only ever get them on my phone, but... I also like just the creativity. They would be like, we need to design like a monster, right? And they'd have people that had to design a monster and they couldn't fix it in post. They had to design it there. There was no like, there wasn't a lot of CGI and shit for a show like this.
Well, you don't like when a JPEG like moves around the screen like a couple times, like for every YouTube? You don't like when the camera zooms in on a person's face and then it's tracked to their face and that's like the peak comedy?
You just key out a background now?
You don't like the same fucking jokes in every every video?
I really don't.
You don't like when they say, well, that's the video, and then they play the credits like 3 seconds into the video, and that's like this just as funny every time you see it?
The ones that... Do you know the ones I think are the most funny?
Which ones?
When they're right about to start talking, and then they go, here's our sponsor. And then they start talking about the sponsor for 20 minutes. And it's we're actually 20 minutes into like a fucking 8-minute long video. You figure it out why most of it's fucking an ad. I can't stand it. But my ire has been converted to joy. By watching,
it's nice, right?
By watching actual TV.
Yeah, it's so... I mean, it's still like... We're still dumb.
Yeah.
Like, we're not reading.
I don't want to read. I don't like reading.
It's an improvement. At least the quality's there. There's like a whole team of people just trying to make something fun and not some dipshit in their bedroom just trying to make a profit. Trying to make it like trying to maximize profit. There's less commercials in this fully produced show than there are in like a lazily put together YouTube video.
Yeah. Think about all the ad breaks in the middle that YouTube's putting in, right? Then think about the embedded ads. Then at the end they show like a Patreon or something. Like it's constant ads. Maybe there's some ads you don't see where they're drinking out of some sort of beverage that's also an ad. It's just, it's too many. It's way too many. I feel like that guy's not far enough over, but...
Yeah, I barely make that. Okay, here we go. Tough jump. Awesome. Fucking great start. I forgot I have to wait a couple seconds after it's fully open. Otherwise, I die.
See, I like reading, but I can't do 4 other things while I read. As dumb as Walking Dead is, I can do the dishes and sweep while it's on.
That's my problem, too, is like, for me, gaming... What the fuck? Gaming is a thing I do 2 things during. Like, even video games, it's like, I'm not fully focused on a game. I always have, like, a podcast on. I barely make this jump every time. But I've done that so much that it's hard for me to just do one thing now. Okay.
Go. Like, that's not far enough.
That's barely far enough. That sucks. That's a shit. Oh my god.
Are you at the end?
Oh my god. Is it over? Did I miss a box?
Crossed.
Oh, thank god.
Was that 69-69?
Yeah,
That's a good one to
boy.
end on, baby.
Oh my god.
I liked reading for the
I'm so tired.
You know, if you can read and get visualizations in your head, because some people can't.
Not to brag.
I liked getting the visualizations, but then there'd be times where you get knocked out of it, and then you have to kind of...
Alex gave me a good job.
Good job.
Thank you.
Good job,
Now
Matt.
that you were forced to do it.
You can get knocked out of the visualization.
Let me see how bad this is.
And then you can go back into it. Like, it takes a little bit to go back in, so... But for video game, visuals here. Visuals are present already. I was close. I was close for this one.
Let's go. I don't know how to fly.
The X button is up. X button is just go.
Okay.
And then the joystick pulls you up and down.
Oh, that's right. This is just like weird.
Oh, this is the other one. I didn't do this one. This seems like the music is incorrect.
It feels like Final Fantasy music.
Distractions are much more disruptive. Yeah, but with a video game, you can just kind of pick it back up again. Last time I actually read a book that wasn't a manga was like 2008. Right now. We'll go 2006. You know what happened in 2008?
What?
The Twilight movies came out.
Ah.
But I read them before that. That was the last time I actually read a book.
I can't do it. I can't do another level. I don't even know why I did. I jumped over here. I think we can wrap this up next week or Thursday, though.
Yeah.
I think this is an impressive run.
Bail, man. Kaz was telling you to bail.
I am gonna bail after one more try.
Watch out for these weird guys. I don't quite know. You like have to bum rush them. Take the night.
I'm gonna get out of here. I can't do it. I just want to go look at sand materials in Metroid Prime Remaster. I'm quitting. I can't do it anymore. It's so much. It's so hard. I can't go into another hard level. There's another one of those space levels. It's not even Piston It Away wasn't even the hardest one. It's
He says enjoy sand.
Spaced Out is the hardest. That's the last level.
Now there's 3 of those. Pack Attack's the other one.
Yeah, but this is the last one. This is the one that's gonna...
What compelled them to put 3 shittily controlling things in this game? What were they on? Why is this one Alex's favorite? The first one's better. It doesn't have all this shit in it.
It's cool when you're a kid. And you're not getting fucked by platinum relics all day, every day.
Maybe. You're right.
It's fine. It's a fine game. It's a fun game too. It's got cool, funner. Like the secrets are more fun. The slide's cool on PlayStation. It looked better than the original back on PlayStation.
Yeah, that's true.
There's plenty of reasons to like Crash 2.
It's great if you don't turn it into a full-time job.
Yeah, it's great if you're not struggling
true.
for hours and hours and hours.
That is true.
I'm reaching my emotional finish line when it comes to doing the. We're gonna take a long break before we do Warped.
Well, yeah.
I'm glad we're doing it though. We gotta finish it. We're so close.
We did it to ourselves. We could have just left with golds, but
we could have. We could have left on top. We could have left a lot happier. But that Brock Boys isn't about being happy. It's about doing what must be done.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Wait, hold on. I'll get out of this. I gotta quit twice, don't I? Or just comparatively easily. We'll see. All right. Well, 2 days of making game. By the time you see us again, we will have finished our game, and we will be setting up to launch it.
Yes, if anyone makes it through this video from the VOD, check out AM on Itch.io.
Yeah.
AM.
You made it all the way through the fucking hours of bitching and talking about
M.
dinosaurs. Anyway, bye.
Goodbye. Thank you for watching. Like the stream.
Bye.
Goodbye.